Hello, hi, it's me, Rye. I'm here with Saints Row 4 with Drag. I'm in the call with him right now, but I'm muted and deafened because shenanigans. Anyway, sorry that stream is late. I'll get into that later. Um, yeah, Saints Row 4. Things. Hooray! Maybe. Wait, where's that? Also, I realize that there's a very good chance that very large chunks of this VOD are going to get muted, but I'm going to still stick the whole thing up on YouTube. I promise I'm actually going to stick stuff up on YouTube again. I keep forgetting.
Okay.
Okay, you're the host for this, right?
Yes, but I'm resolving issues.
Okay, fair enough.
Because presently it's unplayable.
Like, actually unplayable, or is this you unplayable?
Like, actually unplayable.
Oh, okay. I can never tell with you, Dreg, to be fair. So yeah, I guess while you're messing with this, I'll get into one, why I'm late, and two, why, one, no stream yesterday, but also two, why Saints Row 4 tonight. Well, first of all, I was called at like 6:30 by Rye Pops, and I was like napping because I wasn't feeling well like most of today. And I also took my Rye mother out to Rye mom out to the eye doctor today. So basically, I had to drive, and I'm just really not been feeling very well lately. I am starting to feel a little bit better, although I will say that like my lower back is still not feeling amazing. It does hurt a lot less with all the rest I've been getting. Excuse me. So, um, Red Pops called me and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna make food. Do you want some?" And I was like, "Sure." And he's like, "Good. I'll start making it at 7." So I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll just be late for tonight's stream then." And then I went back to sleep. And I woke up like around 9-ish, which is why 9:20. Or 9:20 is when the stream is starting, rather. Well, sort of ish. Been live for a couple minutes, but my point is, I called him and I was like, "Hey, did you make food?" He's like, "No." I was like, "Oh, cool. Okay." So it's another one of those days where, just everything's a mess. Yeah. The other reason for no stream yesterday and Saints Row 4 today is, well, one, I decided I'd just, sit out this bit of Terraria. Not because I wasn't feeling Terraria, but honestly, it's just like I'd been missing so many bits, I felt like I was holding everyone back. And I was just like, it's easier for me to not do Terraria, just do other things instead. Excuse me. Although other things were mostly Skyrim. And then, like, yesterday or the day before, Skyrim updated, which never happens.
It happens very infrequently.
It very much does not happen that often.
It's like every 4 to 7 months.
You think it's that often?
Yeah, maybe.
I would say it's like once a year. No? At this
It
point,
varies.
anyway. Fair.
At this point, probably because they've moved on to just damage control with Fallout 76.
Yeah, well, funny enough, they actually fixed bugs apparently in the. Well, first of all, I don't think they ever released patch notes, or if they did, they're somewhere weird. But second of all, apparently, yeah, most of what they did was fix bugs, which
And all of their bug fixes are moot after they released new content because they were all worked on, like all of the additional content was worked on with previous bugged versions of the game.
fair.
which reintroduced like the duping bug.
They reintroduced a duping bug.
Yep, the same duping bug that was there. Because when they were adding new stuff, they were working on a version of the game that had the duping bug. So when they updated everyone's games to give them the new content, it gave them the bugs back.
You know, that is such a Bethesda thing to do.
I don't disagree. But yeah, I'm reinstalling the game, so it'll be like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, basically they updated the game, which broke everything. And then SKSE apparently already updated, but the problem is that in order for me to actually get the game to run, I am not just needing SKSE to get updated. I need like a bunch of the mods to get updated. And
It's not really a bunch. It's like 4 of them.
Well, I don't know which mods need the updates, and I don't know like how to track which ones need the updates and this and that kind of thing. Which is to say, Dreg helped me with that.
Later.
Well, I didn't mean now. I just meant, like, I'm gonna need your help to figure out how the hell...
I might as well open the Nexus and see if any of them are updated.
Fair enough.
While I wait for this to download.
Alright. It's not gonna, like, make it download any slower if you're opening the Nexus. But yeah. So basically, Dreg was like, we could play Saints Row 4. And I was like, sure, we can do that tomorrow. And so...
And tomorrow is today.
Yeah. And I just basically was like, yeah, I just won't stream today. And that was yesterday. Because I'm not feeling very great. And I just basically spent the night resting. Although, unfortunately, very funny, Kazor. Well, I was just explaining the issues with Skyrim and that the reason that I'm late because... I was told that there would be food, and so I went back to sleep and was waiting for a phone call that would wake me up. And then turns out the food was a lie. So I woke up like 2 hours later. But yeah. I don't know what the hell happened to me that I woke up Sunday feeling like so much pain all over my body. But I've been spending, like, the entire week doing damage control on my own body.
That's always fun.
Yeah. Ditto! I went to grab a tissue and accidentally knocked over Ditto.
Right.
Yeah?
Did you see the attack frog that I posted?
Where?
In Nick's server.
I'll go check real quick. It's kind of one of those days. Is it in animals?
Of course.
Well, I don't know. It could be an attack frog in a different kind. That's a dog with a stuffed pizza. I didn't actually know they made those.
Dogs or stuffed pizzas?
Dreg, I know they make dogs. That frog is nomming that person.
It's an attack frog. That person broke into its owner's house, and the frog is getting them.
The frog is also very slobbery.
Yeah.
It's a very slobbery frog. Like, that person's finger is, like, sometimes covered in, like, a lot of frog juice. And, like, that's real something. And then the frog sucks the juice off, which is, you know, as frogs do. I've seen that reaction from dogs before. The person that's holding out the hand and then trying to get the dog to high five them. But
And here is the attack frog, Kazuar.
yeah.
Behold its majesty
Yeah.
and live in fear.
Yeah, basically my whole week has been like doing damage control because I decided to have beers on Saturday. And I don't even think that's a thing that my body has ever done. Like, because it wasn't a hangover. I just woke up Sunday and I was like, every single part of my body hurts and I'm going to die. And I was like, well, guess I'll just spend the entire day in bed. I do think I streamed Saturday, though. Or Sunday, though. Yeah, I streamed Skyrim. Of course.
You're just a Skyrim streamer now.
I mean, Kazar was saying this is a total conversion mod.
It's not too dissimilar from a total conversion mod for Skyrim.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Let me see. Okay. I would not be surprised if someone had something like a Saints Row mod for Skyrim.
Unfortunately, no.
That said, I know
You can turn Skyrim into Dark Souls.
I know for sure someone has modded in guns.
Yes.
Just because, like, you know, why wouldn't they? Like, they modded in fucking, of course they're gonna add in guns.
But which do you think they did first?
Oh, the fucking, of course.
Yeah.
Dreg, come on. I have no faith in the internet.
See, I have faith in the internet.
Yes, but you have like faith in a bad direction.
Yeah.
That's what I mean is I don't have faith like in a good direction in the internet. I have faith in a bad direction in the internet, of course. I have faith that the internet will definitely do bad things. Like server I'm in actually had to change the rules a little bit after the announcement of the new Pokemon game, because everybody was posting, like, which impressively enough, day one of the announcement of the new Pokemon game and the release of the look of the female trainer, there was porn of her all over the place. And
I thought you were going to talk about the reveal of the new starters, and there was porn of
yes, there was porn of those too. Yeah.
5 hours after their reveal.
There was porn of the female trainer like 1 hour after it was.
Well, yeah, that's because female templates are easier to edit. It's just like female human templates.
Yeah.
Anthro templates are slightly more complicated.
Fair enough. But what I was saying is basically they were like, you know, she's supposed to technically be 10, even though that's like actually not true. She's anime 10, which is to say she's 15.
Which is to say she's 50.
No. That's the other anime template of 1,000-year-old 10-year-olds. But basically, they had to, like, yes, we know that they could be technically aged up, but we feel that this is a creepy subject, so please stop posting porn of the female trainer. And also any other characters that are supposed to be, like, 10 or something.
My internet is doing as well as it should, which is to say, better than it normally does.
Well, that's good. We might actually get started on Saints Row 4 tonight.
Like, I only have 3.5 minutes of download left.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, it's downloading like 15 megabytes per second when normally I only get like 12.
I'm still, like, I kind of wish that we could find that stuffed pizza toy for Lacey. Because Lacey would actually be extremely excited. Oh my gosh. Rumble Muffin took more pictures of his dog.
Uh-oh. Does Lacey like squeaky toys?
Yes.
Okay.
Her favorite alligator is Squeaky.
It's probably a little bit too small. You
The
tell me, does this toy look too small
Where are you gonna link it? Oh, you're just gonna
in
send
your
it to me directly.
DMs?
Uh, it's probably a decent sized toy for Lacey.
That one is $7.
Huh. I guess I just go to like one of the pet stores online or something and just look squeaky pizza.
I searched stuffed pizza dog toy, and that was the first result. It's an Amazon link.
Oh wow. Dang. Well, now I know what to get Lacey for.
Apparently, it's like an emoji, but it's just a pizza.
I guess her birthday?
There's also one that's a taco and one that's a duck.
Yeah, but, well, okay, to be fair,
And one that's a hedgehog that's a donut.
Lacey has a couple of hedgehog toys, and Lacey has a... What was one of the other ones?
Duck? Taco?
Oh, she has a duck. She has a duck. Although hers is like a... Like, it's supposed to look a little bit like a real duck, just much smaller. She also has ones that look like actual rabbits, and she's extremely excited about those because they look like actual rabbits, and she likes to chase the rabbits and also eat their poop. Dogs really like rabbit poop. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it tastes like rabbit?
Maybe.
Like, Magic wouldn't eat poop most of the time once she was an adult dog, whereas Lacey just eats...
I found a kale dog toy.
That is the dumbest thing ever to make a dog toy of.
It's so funny.
I think Lacey is the only dog I've ever heard of eating kale.
Right, look at this.
Oh my god, Drag. Oh my god, Drag. I actually want to fight the person that made that.
Do you want to guess how much it costs at PetSmart.com?
Probably like $10.
No, you'll be pleasantly surprised. It's $4.
Okay, that's a little bit better, but still. I'm so used to PetSmart where the toys are like $10 if they're like really stupid.
Yeah.
And a VeggieTales kale is pretty stupid.
I also found a cauliflower. But this one is just grumpy. It doesn't have any words on it.
I've seen a cauliflower dog toy.
That's nice. There's a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich dog toy.
Actually, Lacey would probably like that too. But no. See, the thing about...
Oh, there's an avocado toast dog toy.
Lacey has never eaten avocado. The thing is, Lacey's eaten pizza. And in Lacey's mind, pizza is actually the greatest food ever. Because...
I mean, pizza's not far off of the greatest food ever in my mind.
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, like, Lacey thinks that pizza is great because Lacey's usually only allowed pizza crust. But my mother always gives her some of the pizza crust. Hey, Dreg is playing Saints Row 4, Pog Champ.
Let's see if it functions.
Oh, do you need to install the mod too?
No.
Oh.
It already did that because it's just from the workshop.
But,
yeah, you stupid intro stuff.
Yeah, it's also really fucking loud for some reason.
It's not that loud.
But, so Lacey's actually had real pizza before, but we try to not give it to her because she's lactose intolerant, so it means that she gets, like, really gassy. Like, gassier than usual, and Lacey's pretty gassy because she inhales her food. So, like, imagine a gassy dog.
Is Lacey Kirby?
I mean, she's kind of round. But Lacey is not pink. Her skin's actually not even pink either. Well, her skin's pink in places. Like, Lacey has, like, she basically, her skin is like, if you think of, like, a white cow, and how it's got, not like an all-white cow, like a white cow that's got, like, black, weird, speckled spots all over it. Lacey's like that, except with pink and black. Which, I know that dogs don't just have to have, like, pink or, you know, other colored skin. It's just interesting that Lacey's skin is multicolored. But Lacey is also, like, an incredibly mixed breed dog. Like, it's really funny because my father got a DNA test. And basically, the DNA test came back and it was like, your dog is mostly incredibly mixed breed to the point that we can't tell. And I was like, cool, great way to spend money. But we did find that the second largest thing, as we expected, was lab. But the first largest thing was what they called a super mutt, which is too mixed breed for us to be able to tell. Which, in my mind, makes Lacey the ultimate final evolution of a dog.
Alright, so that didn't fix the issue.
Like, there's a Growlithe, and then an Arcanine, and then a Lacey.
Yeah?
That said, I hope Lacey never gets the ability to breathe fire.
Why not?
Mostly because she's afraid of it.
Ah, that's a good reason not to, then.
Like, it took her, like, a year and a half to get okay with the fact that we have a fireplace. The first time she saw it, she, like, freaking ran across the room in the opposite direction and hid. Because she thought the house was on fire. And then my mother was like, no, 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 the fire just stays there. And Lacey is like, why would you cage fire? That's horrifying. And then, you know, eventually she got used to the fact that the fire would just be there. Like, that's the designated part of the house that's on fire, and the fire doesn't get any further unless you, like, jump into the fire, but fire is scary, so don't do that. And so now what she does is she just sleeps on the couch and warms herself by the fire. Which is what my mother uses the fire for, too, so, you know. Basically, she just sits on the couch next to my mother. Which is kind of what Lacey does, like, 90% of the time anyway, so, you know. Business as usual, except Lacey gets to sleep warm. Warmer, anyway. So I think she's actually, like, okay. I actually thought that said use fire butt, and I was like, excuse me, fire butt? Did I miss something? It says fire buff. So wait, you uninstalled the game to fix a bug, Drag?
Yes, a bug that is pervasive of this game.
What is it?
It's a bug where it just constantly just freezes for like 10 seconds every like minute.
That seems bad.
Yeah. Pretty unplayable, huh?
So we're gonna have to go back on the backup plan, which is
Install a bunch of trash.
I was gonna go with Warframe, but okay.
Could always play John Cena's Sexy High School Adventure again.
Drag, I am not drunk enough for that. And I don't want to get drunk enough for that. Also, I'm surprised you still, like, actually, you know, champion for that. so
Such a
often.
great game.
It is not drag.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah, but it like you know when something's too self-aware that it's not funny anymore?
This one goes a step beyond that and becomes funny again.
Eh. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree.
Alright, well, I think the only thing I'm going to be able to do would be to update my drivers, because I haven't done that in a little while, and I am way too lazy for that, so let's just play something else.
Warframe it is. No?
I'm eating currently.
Oh. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I say we're gonna stream a game and then shit goes tits up and not like, you know, in the boobies way. That said, you know, shit should go up like tits up in the boobies way a lot more often in my opinion, but maybe that's just me. Okay. I guess Warframe it is, then.
The thing about this is when I was modding the game earlier, and I realized that I wouldn't be able to do it in multiplayer, and uninstalled all the mod stuff. I was having this issue when I was doing mod testing, and I fixed it for a little while by just making the game full screen, but that didn't help this time.
So you actually gonna join me for Warframe, or?
I'm not sure.
Just switching because of problems?
Yeah.
Rip.
That is the true story of Saints Row 4.
You were able to play last time, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then Drag installed more mods, and then shit broke.
No, that's not what broke it.
And then Dreg's game just decided it was broke.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, an update was released today, Rise, so...
Yeah. Is, incredibly buff lady, obtainable now?
Yes, the Exploiter Orb fight is now available.
Anything I should know about it?
I haven't done it, and some clan members are doing it right now. Including our local meta person. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I know you're referring to Okrit, okay?
I know, but I don't know anything about the fight. All I know is that Deck 12 is unlocked, and you can fight the orbit there.
That's fucking hilarious. Not that, but what I'm seeing. So apparently, Arcane Velocity wasn't working on Mesa, and I just played Mesa yesterday, and I was like,
"What's Arcane Velocity?"
It's an arcane that you get from killing Eidolons that you haven't done ever.
I've done Eidolons.
Oh. Well, Arcane Velocity is like pistol damage.
Oh.
Which is why everybody's like, Arcane Velocity isn't working on Mesa's regulators. Panic! Mesa is like one of the most popular Warframes, to be fair.
Alright. Let's install and play the worst game I can find.
I'm gonna say no.
I mean, he's already installing an update if he hasn't done it already.
I haven't done it, and I haven't started it.
No, I meant Rye.
I'm installing the update, yes. Also, my freaking C drive is getting more full, and I don't understand what's happening.
You should clean it, sir.
I don't know how.
Use a program.
Well, I mean, I have the thing that's like drive disk cleanup, which is the Windows thing, but that like basically
if it's from Windows, you should probably use a different one that can just do it better.
Yeah, but I also don't know what is taking up all the fucking space. I think Kazuar linked me something and it said like Steam, but I was like, that can't be the case.
Well, if you have a lot of games installed,
I don't though. That's the weird thing.
Well, here's the thing: Steam tends to keep a folder of the game there, but
on
it's
your
not
C drive.
On your C drive, yeah, because
On whichever area you download your game.
No. I have games downloaded to my other drive, which is much bigger, but because I don't remember the thing Kazuar said
And it also
to
keeps
use.
like screenshots and a bunch of other data on your C drive. Well, wherever Steam is installed, which is probably on your C drive.
Fair enough. But yeah, I actually can't figure out where the hell it all is, other than I think it's in. No, I think it's in Program Files x86. Well, it's gotten to 50 gigabytes and continues to go in the properties thing, so I'm gonna say it's probably Program Files x86. Yeah, it says 90 gigabytes.
This is a big, just like, knockoff. Like, this game is trying to get as close as possible to a trademarked name. Okay. Without getting too close.
I think it's Steam, Kazuar. I just don't understand how to reduce Steam's bulk.
Get rid of games that you no longer play on the Steam game folder. Because Steam will keep a copy of the folder with all the game stuff there.
It won't keep the game itself, though.
Yeah.
That's very stupid, and I'm mad at Steam that it does that.
Yeah, I had to do that to clear up a lot of space, and it helped.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this game is like a ship battle thing, and it's called The Pirate Caribbean Hunt.
So delete games that you don't have installed, basically. And make sure you clear the recycle bin.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't install games that I haven't been playing often enough. I will say that.
It won't delete the game entirely on your library. It just frees up space.
More exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to do sortie today if you've been doing that stuff.
Yeah, I have. Although I think I'm running out of days. Like, it says refreshes in... I might not have enough time.
Oh, yeah.
Or enough days left. I think I missed too many.
How many did you complete to?
I have 2 out of 5 so far. I think there's still enough. Because I haven't done today's.
And it's Thursday, yeah? Yeah, you should still have enough time.
Okay. So I do.
You know it.
So I just remembered the worst game I've ever played.
Then I'll just do... Is it
What's
John
that, Friday?
Cena's Sexy High School Adventure?
No. It's much worse.
That's incredible, honestly. And not in a good way.
Well, it's made by Nexon.
Oh, shit, I have... Oh. Well, that explains a lot. I also just realized I didn't have Warframe capturing. So that's real smart of me. And honestly, about average for me.
It's called Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies.
I have many questions. Is it actually a Counter-Strike game?
I mean, it's made in the Source engine, and it has all of the Counter-Strike Source stuff.
Operator, I run diagnostic
I'm very
regressions. All
confused,
systems nominal.
to be honest.
Before you can be rich,
Shut up, Neff.
poor, give unto the void.
I'll give your void my sword. That's me saying I'm gonna shove it up his butt, by the way.
Hmm. Why do I have a message
Nearby communication
on Steam?
towers are locked. Crucial enemy
One new item in. Oh, right. I bought something on Warframe.
code any messages.
So it's probably. Yeah, it's a card.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Do you have any other questions, Rye?
Not particularly. I mean, you said it was Nexon, and you said it was basically sort of Counter-Strike, so I'm like, yep, okay, that checks all the boxes. The boxes of my curiosity, that is. You can feel free to talk about it some more if you would like.
Alright. So in typical Nexon fashion, it's pay to win.
Well, yes.
Attack us and we'll counter.
One group of players plays the Counter-Strike people, and then one person plays zombies. And you have to go around, and the zombie has to kill the Counter-Strike people and turn them into zombies.
Well, okay.
There's just one problem.
It's pay to win.
Are there two problems? The zombie has near infinite health and almost one-shots the Counter-Strike people.
Okay, that seems like a pretty big problem.
Yeah.
It also sounds like a pretty terrible game, yeah.
Yeah.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah. It exists.
I mean, existing is something I do too, but I would like to think I'm not as terrible as that.
I mean, few things are.
There.
Like, there are worse games on Steam.
Probably. I mean,
Well, there are.
what was that company that's now banned from being on Steam?
There are a bunch of them.
Okay. What's the one that was just making asset flips?
There are a bunch of them.
Okay. What was the one that tried to sue Jim Sterling in the most ass way possible?
Oh, Digital Homicide.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, they're banned.
No, I know that. They also threatened to sue individual Steam users and tried to subpoena Valve, and Valve basically told them, "You're fucking stupid."
Yeah.
Which is, you know, honestly,
Yeah,
when
Digital
Valve,
Homicide is honestly not even that bad compared to some of the stuff that's on Steam nowadays.
when Valve tells you you're stupid, you know you're fucked.
Like, right. There have been games on Steam released without executables.
How?
There have been games released on Steam that are just an empty folder.
That doesn't surprise me, but
There are games on Steam that are mobile ports that had crypto mining software in them that didn't work because they only worked on mobile.
That's really sad.
Like, that is the state of Steam at this moment in time.
There's also some, like, okay stuff on it, too. And also some good
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. But it's basically impossible to find any of the good stuff.
The good stuff rises to the top a little bit more.
That's not true.
I said a little bit more.
That's like trying to find a single piece of glitter in the entire, like, trash island in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, there's probably a lot of glitter in that trash island.
No, there's a single piece of glitter.
Oh, there's only one
Message
piece of
decoded.
glitter?
Yeah.
Live. Clear out the remaining enemy.
And that piece of glitter is Pajamas Sam in, no need to hide when it's dark outside.
Really?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
They actually released a bunch of patches for that game on Steam to make it work better with Windows 10.
They are broadcasting another message.
For the record, Ryan, it's like a Windows 95 game.
No, I remember Pajamas.
It's such
Sam.
a great game. You should play it, Ryan.
Maybe. I never played any of the Pajama Sam games, but I do remember them.
They're pretty easy.
Whatever, Drag.
I mean, they're a game for kids.
Total control.
Guess.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, only 1 and 2 are the good ones. The rest are kind of bad. Most of the putt-putt games are pretty good, and so are the Freddy Fish games.
They're the ones that made the putt-putt games?
Yeah.
Huh.
My favorite scene in Pajama Sam and No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside is where Otto goes into gratuitous educational content about geysers. And it's an unskippable cutscene that lasts for like
Captured a tower.
20 minutes, and he's just talking about geysers.
That's... No wonder.
And at the bottom, in just like a sans serif font, yellow, blinking, it's just gratuitous educational content.
No wonder you are the person that you are today. This explains a lot.
I played this game so much when I was little. I have seen that cutscene a million times.
This explains so much about the person that is you. I also like that bullet jumping is today's daily. It's like, oh yeah, so, you know, free daily. Also, Dreg, have you played since the Nightwave stuff?
I played with you the other day, Rye.
I don't remember, Drag.
When we did the Cougar, when we tried to do the Cougar survival thing,
Oh yeah, now I remember that. That was terrible. Definitely the worst
enemy
weekly
have
we've
taken the
had.
tower. You must recapture it.
I don't even know what else we could have done other than just be better.
Have better RNG, basically.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
So I'm going to read a couple of reviews for the worst game I've ever played.
The Counter-Strike
Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies, yes. From Young Pikachu with 11.8 hours on record.
That's,
Not recommended. Minecraft mod packs can do better than that.
well, yes. Minecraft mod packs can actually be pretty good from what I've heard.
right? Tell me when you're done with that mission.
My Warframe
Alright.
is strong.
We're almost done, actually.
Oh, this person's actually playing Warframe right now.
We cannot allow the enemy
Young
to
Pikachu?
roll over espionage.
No.
Eliminate the remaining
The person below him.
personnel.
Whose name I cannot pronounce. But they have 1,042.6 hours on record.
Oh no.
Not recommended. And in like little font, in all the small caps, it says, "Pay to win, no money,
Good work
no
today.
win."
Not only have we decoded the enemy
That
transmissions,
really
we've
just...
also disrupted
Sums up Nexon.
Yes, but also, I'm just flabbergasted that someone would play that for 1,000 hours and have that opinion, and only have that opinion. Okay, I finished my mission. What's up?
I'm just gonna invite you for the second and third mission because I finished
Okay.
and it was waiting. Of course, it's mobile defense, so I'm limbo.
And I say,
Huh?
let the
Fuck off, Neff.
I know, right?
You know what the weirdest part is, though?
What?
This game has mostly positive reviews.
Who hurt these people?
The Nexon, apparently.
This is the
Fair.
defense mission.
I mean, the reviews say mixed, but 64% of the reviews are positive.
Be
That
prepared
is
for heavy
surprising.
resistance. This-
And it's not like 64% of like 10. Well, I guess it couldn't be 64% of 10, but of like 100. It's 64% of 34,000.
I'm just like really surprised that so many people would put that much time into that game at all. From the description of it you've given me.
Oh, this is a great review for the game. From someone whose name I will not say.
Oh, is it racist?
No.
Is it just terrible?
Yes.
Okay.
He has 11.2 hours on record and does not recommend. And the review is, this game is gay in all caps. Only fat trolls play this game. And that's the entire review.
I mean, you know, some people might like a gay game, but it doesn't sound like it's actually gay. Which
No.
is kind of disappointing, in all honesty.
I think if this was a sex game, I could get more behind it.
Challenge
It's
complete,
like-
15 kill credits.
Like the,
Or just Counter-Strike sex on zombies.
No. I was thinking like the one where you have sex with the Catman.
I'm not familiar.
I don't think it's you have sex with them. I think it's like it's like a dating sim, but with like, like cats that are men that are gods.
Oh,
or something.
yeah, I've seen that.
Nico
I-
or something like that.
I can look it up right now because I know who I watched play it. Where?
What's Yeah, I could get behind a dating sim that was gay, that is Counter-Strike. Mostly because that actually might be the right combination of weird shit to actually be good, or to be so terrible that it's actually funny.
I think it's this, but I can't remember. No, it's definitely not this because this is playing with Krendor.
Yeah, I don't think you can play a dating sim with Krendor. Well, I mean, okay, let me rephrase that.
Well, it is playing a dating sim with Krendor, but it's not the right dating sim. It's called Dandelion, or at least the one I'm talking about is.
I will say, you know what really destroys augmented enemy shields?
Damage.
Magnetic damage. Which is what the Simulor does. So I'm just like shredding these motherfuckers, and it's great.
I'm in, Tenno. Take a moment.
I'm glad that the Simulor is a more respectable weapon than it was for a while. It's also fully automatic. Oh yeah, that reminds me. After this mission, I should crack open a cold one. But I
There
need
are
to go-
still updates for this game, apparently.
the Counter-Strike game?
Yes.
Why?
I have no idea.
I would think Nexon would have just like moved on to their next, you know, blatant excuse to get money from people.
Yeah, so did I. But no.
That's usually what Nexon does. I think they do still support MapleStory 2, but, you know, that's probably just because of the name alone gets people to play still.
Like,
Although I will
it
say
just got a season pass and a new gun. Except it's not a gun. It's like some weird umbrella weapon that has nothing to do with Counter-Strike.
Oh, yeah. So it's a Team Fortress 2 skin.
No.
Ah, that might have made it a little bit better.
Like, this is what I'd expect for, like, a discount Terra weapon to be.
It's never good when you're discounting Terra.
Yeah. And Terra already wasn't good.
Mission complete.
Yeah, that's what I
Excellent
mean.
work, Tenno.
Also, for the recent updates, I just see, notice, illegal Facebook page banned. And that was a week ago.
So Okrit says it's a puzzle fight. Well, actually, Fine says it's a puzzle fight, not Okrit.
I hope it's an organ puzzle fight.
No.
Well, you want to fight the orb with us? Because you probably should be able to.
Also, this next mission, the last one, is melee only. Exterminate on Lua.
The Counter-Strike Nexon thing has an illegal Facebook page that's banned.
I mean, I'll go to that update thing. I'm kind of curious as well.
Well, this is the last one, Ryan. Just pick a good melee.
I have a good melee. My best melee, aside from maybe the Paracesis, is literally equipped in my hands right now, and has been the whole time.
Alright, the notice from 7 days ago says, Survivors, thanks to your help regarding the Facebook page that was running against our intellectual property, links to Facebook page, we were able to immediately bring it down to Kingdom Come and protect the game that we all love. We hope that you would continue to help us clean up the community, as always, to give our fans the best Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies gaming experience. Thank you, as always.
But yeah, basically, the cliff notes of this, Kazuar, is that Dreg is talking about what he considers to be the worst game he's ever played.
Be careful.
Correct. I have 0.2 hours in it. And I've tried to play it twice. Once because I didn't know what it was, and another because I wanted to remember how bad it is.
You might be able to get one of those Halls of Ascension things done, depending on which, like, how lucky we get.
I've already finished mine. Oop,
No, I haven't, okay?
I also forgot that I'm playing Limbo still. Oh, it's stealth. This is not stealth. Never mind. I looked too early. This is endurance.
Ooh, endurance is hard.
Apparently, if you have adaptation, it just makes it easy.
Well, I have adaptation, but I'm also Mirage.
I know. Okrit did it with fucking Mesa, and he
Okay.
took like nothing.
Okay, fine.
What's adaptation?
It's basically you win the mod.
Ah,
And if you get hit by a proc, you are more resistant to that proc for a certain amount of time.
oh.
You're not standing on it. There you go.
You know what? You're actually kind of correct.
Yeah.
I just popped down 2 shield restores and they're keeping me afloat.
Also,
Okay.
melee only. Lol.
So I'm looking at this video on the Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies page. And it's just like them throwing grenades and exploding stuff. And it's just destroying stuff like Minecraft TNT. Just like Counter-Strike buildings, but destroying it like Minecraft TNT. And I know, Rye, that you have no like real reference to what that looks like, but just imagine what you think it looks like, and it looks like that.
Alright. Please end soon. I'm gonna have to build so many fucking shield restores.
It's taking forever.
It does.
Ogre could just AFK. Like,
Yo,
was
Ogrit's
stupid.
Mesa is a fucking umbral.
Right, sir.
So is mine.
Mine has got umbral vitality. Or no, mine has umbral intensify.
Mine is Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality.
Yeah, mine, I basically was like, I could have umbral vitality, or I could have Mesa's Waltz, and I kind of like Waltz.
I have both.
Well, I probably have more power strength or something than you then.
I can guarantee you don't have more power strength than
Well,
me.
okay. Sorry. I might have more, like, I have a... Hey!
I like how we let our other teammates just do the mission.
Eh. They'll be fine. What? I think I messed
You
up.
slid. You slid. Don't slide when you're entering. Oh, the orchestra? Yeah, no, fuck that.
Oh no, it's the fucking organ puzzle?
Yeah, skip it.
Well, no shit.
I mean, they're almost done with the objective. But...
I ain't fucking doing the organ. Well, also, the organ's impossible.
Why is that?
No fucking... How are you gonna shoot the things?
Tenno?
You can't... There's no way you could do that. You know, I don't even think Dreg could do that.
Well, someone else can shoot them. You don't have to.
I guess, but that's still really hard.
So I posted the frog, the attack frog in another server with the caption, "Why is that silly little frog so chompy?"
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Is it a Vor server, Drag?
No.
Is it your porn server and it has people that are into Vor?
No.
Another job.
5 sorties done. And
It is a
equipment.
server that I'm in with people that are also in my porn server that are into Vor.
So that's what it is. Ah. I was
But
I was
it's
getting
complete.
there.
But no.
Oh.
Also, the server owner says, "I feel like BuzzFeed would write an article called 'Why is this silly little frog so chompy?' and spend the article describing the video without drawing any conclusions at the end."
That's just a rail on BuzzFeed, to be honest. And it's not necessarily wrong. Okay, so Garrick, have you actually done Orb Fight?
Nope.
New Orb Fight, that is.
Nope.
There's an
I've
old
been
orb
waiting
fight.
for more information.
Okay. Do you remember old Orb Fight, Drag?
No. I remember when I got stuck in an orb one time.
No. These are giant spiders that are orbs.
Those are big abominations, right?
No, Drag. They are just like balls with tiny little legs.
Tiny.
How tiny?
Not super tiny.
They're not tiny.
Like, well, okay, it's a ball that is like the size of a building, and then it has legs that are like the size of a Tenno.
Okay. Because, like, I was imagining the robots from the first Incredibles movie.
I don't think I remember those.
They're...
Operator.
Alright, so imagine
It said
a ball robot that has 3
radiation is a
arms from Doc Ock, from Spider-Man. And that's what it walks on. Actually, no, it's 4 arms.
Oh crap, no, don't. Pause. Stop it. Bad YouTube.
What are you doing?
I think that Vortex video you linked me started playing.
Oh, the one by Gopher?
Yeah. I still haven't watched that, by the way, because I'm a scum.
I forget. What are the... Oh... Yeah, no, I can live without those. Okay.
Let me post this in your server, Drag.
Hey, rank 5.
It's
Iron
also
Novel.
really big. It's basically a spider, except instead of being a spider friend, it's a spider enemy.
Okay.
Like a giant enemy spider.
This is what I was picturing in my head.
Nice. It's a bit similar, other
I was
than the
gonna
head
say
on the top.
I was gonna say it's actually not that off. Although the laser thing that's on the top is actually on the bottom.
Yeah, because they have arms on the bottom, tiny arms near the face. I still need to catch rare servofish, and that's all the weekly stuff done. Alright. I like how it says enter the passphrase into the gateway code when it's already like finished. Cause I could just enter the place right away.
Sorry, I'm
What's
just
my-
reading. I'm just
what's
reading
my
the patch
fortune?
notes
What is
Patch
my
notes
fortune
for what?
right now?
for today's
The current-
update in Warframe.
Yeah, the current update. I have 32k. I can do Solaris stuff. And I'm only rank 3.
Oh shit! They changed the animation for the coolant arachnoids. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, apparently the things on top of them explode now.
That sounds real cool. Dreg, were you around for my 2-hour story about Daikatana, by the way?
No.
Okay, well, no, the reason it was because
I was here for the next 2 hours after that, though,
Okay, but
which were also spent talking about Daikatana.
no, let's not go for that. But no, the reason I remember that was because they apparently changed something with the Daikatana.
Oh.
Yeah. Removed an unintended projectile launch on the second charge attack of the Daikatana. This feature, as many have already determined, is unfinished and will be revisited in the near future, possibly tied to a certain Warframe.
Yeah, that katana is supposed to be Revenant's signature melee.
It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
I don't call it the Daikatana out of malice, by the way. I just call it because it is literally a big katana.
I know what you mean. And another reason that I don't want you to say a damn thing about.
I'm not going to talk about it anymore, okay?
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I need for Nightwave is catch 6 rare servofish in the Orbivalis, and then the dailies.
I would recommend... Well, okay, this is what I would do, because I actually have to catch 6 rare fish. Well, I don't have to catch 6. I have to catch some rare servofish. I would recommend, though, buying Cinethid bait and fishing in a cave, because the new...
Well, I'm only rank 3, and I don't have that bait.
Oh. Well... Okay, fair enough. I don't know what bait is tied to rank 3. But basically, the reason...
I think I can... This is the foundry. What the fuck? You just buy them straight up.
Yes, you just buy them. Which is a great change, because I fucking hate the Cetus bait. Rah!
I gotta find it, sir. I have Tromazon.
Yo, Traumazons are used for so many things. Buy those, and fish in... Okay, so you know that one lake that's in, like, the lower part of the map that looks kind of like a sperm?
How about we go to it?
Ah.
It's better than just explaining while in the orbiter.
I'll go to the sperm lake then. Although I still didn't get to crack open my cold one yet, because it's downstairs and in the fridge.
I have a warm one because I forgot that I brought a can of Sprite up here.
Oh no.
And then
the
I had one
darkest
for
timeline.
And then I had one for dinner, so it's kind of room temperature, but it's still cold.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
Also, I got Limbo's Lux skin.
I really dislike how Limbo's deluxe skin looks.
I like it.
It's not the worst deluxe skin, I don't think.
It doesn't look.
No,
It doesn't look amazing, but I like Limbo Prime's look better.
I
the
think it
worst one
looks
is
worse
Ember.
than Limbo.
I think it looks a little bit better than Limbo.
You're talking about this one, yeah?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
that is the sperm lake. Basically, you go to like the south side of the sperm lake during the cold and throw out a Traumazon bait.
Well, it's still cold right now, surprisingly.
Well, did you say it's a friends only?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna go and do fishing, I'm gonna actually go to Data's private cave and go and fish me some Cinethids, because that's the fish I need. That is not south. I don't remember exactly where Data's private cave is.
Well, if it's private, then how come you
It's
know
not,
about
it's
it?
not, well, it's his secret fishing spot.
Well, I want to know the secret fishing spot, because I'll be able to see the fish, too.
It's one of the caves in the lower southeast corner of the map. No, this is too far.
Is it this one?
It might actually be.
Because you said... That's actually southwest. I just have a cave symbol there.
I have to check, basically. I know what the cave looks like on the inside once I'm inside of it, but also I think that's the entrance is over this way, yeah. I do appreciate that the cave entrances are actually marked on the map too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is it.
First try.
But yeah, basically this cave is really large, so what you have to do is you have to
Oh,
find...
yeah, this one.
Okay, so you have to find the coolant glowing green. And having like little...
Those are the hot spots, sir?
Yes. Like where the coolant glows a little green and it has like bubbles coming out of it and stuff.
It's per instance for us, yeah? So if I see one, you can't see the one I'm looking at?
I'm not actually 100% sure.
Well, there's one in front of me right now. Can you see that one?
Yeah, that actually is one.
Okay.
Let me see. Quit my spear. I need to... Cinethid bait. No, I said Cinethid bait.
This cave is so goddamn bright.
Whoops, I hit middle click and not left click. The scrubber is me. Also, I'm so bad I hit a stunned scrubber, or I couldn't hit a stunned scrubber.
Magnificent. God, I love that tune whenever you get a magnificent fish.
Here, little Cinethid. Oh, shit, that's a Cinethid.
That's a Carmite for me. Carmote. That was the other Oregon fish.
Yes, and you also need a lot of those. Basically, the Oregon fish for a lot of the really good high-end shit, you need.
Yeah.
And the new arc gun takes like 5 Cinethids.
Oh, I thought I would miss that.
There's a tiny Cinethid. Mine! Actually, I think the Synithids are just tiny in general. I hear fish. Damn it! Hitting that really far Synithid is gonna be rough. Damn it!
Ah, there's one.
The Synithid?
And oh, I caught a boot. Synithid gave me the slip, and I got a boot. It's my first one. Damn, it's pretty.
Yeah, it looks slightly different.
Oh, well now it's just bright as hell. Is that what? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Okay, now they're everywhere. What the shit?
The Synithids?
Yeah.
I'm jelly.
What? No!
Oh, did they change how fishing works?
Sort of. There's corpus fishing, and then there's Grenier fishing.
I've never done corpus fishing. Can I put them in the aquarium?
Yes. In fact, it doesn't matter which fish you have. They can all go in the aquarium. Which is cool because I have my ugly Grenier fish right next to my really pretty Orican fish.
The bait disappeared. Hotspot's still there though.
But yeah, basically the way that the fishing on the Valis works is that, one, you can't use the Grenier spears. And two, you throw the corpus spears, and then a bar goes up, and then you have to click it in the red spot, and then the red spot will let you stun the fish and reel it in. And then the upgraded fishing spear has like a huge AoE stun.
Does it let you catch more than one fish?
Sort of? Like, not at once, but like you can chain fish. It's like a 2x fish combo. From McDonald's.
McDonald's wouldn't give you a 2x fish combo.
They would if the fish were robots.
Maybe.
See?
Fun fact, you can throw the corpus spears at the earth fish. You just can't catch them.
Yeah.
Shit! No, come back!
No, little Synithid. Please,
They're
it's
so
okay.
fucking small.
I know! They're also worth a shitload, by the way. They're basically the primogenitor of the fish.
You have to get the magnificent.
Even the basic ones are worth a lot.
And that should be... Yep, that's it.
Don't worry, little Synithid. I will get you. I didn't get it.
Oh, hello there.
Mine.
Another car emote. The,
No! The Synithids are too fast!
oh, there's one behind us. For me.
Hoggers. Also, I thought I'd had all the fish scans in the Valis, but apparently I don't.
Oh, the hotspot's gone.
Well, so is the bait.
Can we just go back to the fact that Digital
That's what
Homicide
I'm
tried to sue Jim Sterling for $11 million?
Can we just get back to the fact that they tried to sue Steam users and then tried to subpoena Valve to give the private information of their users and actually thought that that was not gonna go terribly for them? Like that, oops. Oh, hey, it's stuck me over by where you are. Which is where the hotspot is.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm slow sometimes,
One
okay?
good thing came out of the whole Digital Homicide thing, though.
Some hilarious Jim Sterling videos.
But one thing that's still, like, happening.
Oh, there's a Synthor.
They
over here.
gave Jim Sterling a new catchphrase, and he's been using it ever since.
Oh. See, I don't watch that many of his videos, so... I didn't know he turned it into a catchphrase.
Yeah. I can't remember
Ooh,
exactly how they had it, but it was like, yada yada yada. You should do what I say because I'm Jim effing Sterling's son.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
And he's been using that phrase, I'm Jim effing Sterling's son, ever since.
That was actually so hilarious that they decided to mock him by making, like, the amount of effort they put into being shitheads to anyone that dissed their games was more effort than they put into their games.
I agree. The blood textures on the screen were ripped straight from Google Images.
And with like the freaking artifacting and everything. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And that was the saddest, like, how lazy they made those games was what really made me sad. Was like how they stood by them. Like, a smarter person that's trying to, you know, get rich quick would have been like, you know, yeah, you insult our games, we get it, we're not the greatest video game company ever, you know. But no, they were like, our games are masterpieces. Like, eventually people were just gonna, like, give in. And agree with them. Like, that is peak hilarity.
I know exactly what I was doing when I was watching the whole Jim Sterling versus Digital Homicide
You actually
debacle.
might have been the one that linked the video to me in the first place.
Maybe.
Oh, the
And-
hotspot
yeah,
disappeared.
and
I
Shit.
was playing Oblivion, and I was doing the quest to enter the Mage Guild.
Oh, the long shot Synthid! Is the Mage Guild in Oblivion more cool than the College of Winterhold, or?
It takes a lot longer to get in, I'll tell you that much.
Well, I mean, it takes like 1 second to get into the College of Winterhold.
So, in order to get into the college in Oblivion, the Mages Guild, there are, like, I want to say smaller bits of the Mage Guild
You're cutting out, Drag.
to go over each one of them to even gain entry into the main Mage Guild area.
Was Drag cutting out for you too, Garrick?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm installing graphics drivers, so that's why.
Yeah, we got like super sped up and then super slowed down Robo Drag.
Could you understand
Yeah.
what I was saying, though?
Sort
No.
of, but not entirely.
Yeah, the hotspots are gone.
Rip.
Well, there are like 7 or so small towns with their own little offshoots of the Mages Guild.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I have a resource booster, so I got 20 Synathids. Hey, we're done fishing then. Okay, continue.
So cold.
And you have to do a quest for all 7 of them in order to gain access to the Mage Guild proper. And that's all that I did before stopping, because I was playing on a pirated copy and I wanted to see if I would enjoy the game and nothing more.
Actually, shit, if you're gonna go fish Tramizons, you know what I'm gonna do?
Well, I'm not gonna fish them because I have no need for them right now.
Oh yeah,
As far
'cause
as
you
I
did
know.
the thing. So
Yeah.
we could always go back to Fortuna and then either enlist clanmates or
Well, what did you want to do while we're here?
I was gonna go
See
to the
the-
I was gonna go to the Pearl and grind standing.
Hmm.
Which is
For
not
those kids, huh?
yeah, which is not the most fun thing to do.
Yeah, you should probably do that on your own.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'd rather not. So we can just go back to Fortuna and get some additional friends. Oh,
Or not.
Nightwave nerds. Gotta love that. And we get doubled standing from this.
Yeah.
Dog champ.
Does your back brain feel that reptile tickle of reward?
A little
Do you
bit.
see that bobbing light ahead, floating through the marsh of what is to come, promising you more and more and more? Do follow dreams into that sweet black tomorrow.
Let's see. 6, 6, 4. So I got 12, 13, 14. I got 16 synethids out of that. So,
Yeah, I got like 20, but I have a resource booster.
and I have 6 charm notes, so that's nice.
Charm motes you need
So
a lot of.
So I should dismantle the Oracan fish.
I would recommend it. Honestly, I saved basically one of each, but that's because I like to have them in my tank.
Roki and their assembled orphan tribe.
Yeah.
Troublemakers.
When I once I'm like max rank with SU, I'll probably just like save the Oregon fish, but dismantle the rest of the Corpus ones.
Let's go with fail. Actually, hang on. They were saying that the orb can, or the exploiter orb can maybe drop the rare resources. So rather than cutting up my precious synethids, let's do the exploiter thing. Dragger, you ready to play Warframe?
No.
Ah.
Fucking Biz is so fucking baffled that I have these Oregon fish.
I know. He's like, wow, how did you get so many? They're like 50 million all over the place, and you literally sell the bait to get them? He's like, and he's like, oh.
Custodian.
But yeah, the Orcan fish look really nice, so I added one of each to my tank.
Yeah.
Although I will say the Tramizons do kind of remind me of the G virus spawn from Resident Evil 2, and not in a good way.
Okay.
And when I say the spawn, they're like what erupts out of your chest after like you get infected by the G virus stuff.
You mean Alien?
No, they're Resident Evil. But yes, it is literally an alien chest burster, except it looks like a Tramizon, a little bit. And it shoots out of your chest after, crap, what was that dude's name? Birkin. After William Birkin gives you the tentacle sex through the like head, usually. Sometimes through the body.
The head is part of the body.
But yeah. I feel that they did a good job of the Resident Evil 2 remake, and like everything about it is really good. That said, I also really love the sexy Leon and the sexy Mr. X mods.
I only have one complaint with the remaster, and it's a relatively small one.
Yeah, okay.
I would have liked the original soundtrack to be included with the remaster without having to purchase it separately.
Ah. Yeah, that is fair, but it's, like, still really good. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, although I don't know if Dreg's gonna be joining us, but, I'm gonna go get that, can of tab real quick, and then I'm gonna see if we can enlist aid in fighting, Spider Extra Extra Large. 2.0.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Alright, I have updated my graphics drivers.
Sorry, I ran into my mom while I was downstairs. Which is not an uncommon thing to have happen. Why am I the dumbest man and that I've not had... Oh, because I had it on the other monitor because we were originally going to do Saints Row. Right. Okay. Crack open a cold one with the boys, etc., etc. So either you're not coming or you're not coming now, right?
Correct.
Right? Okay.
That still didn't fix it. I don't understand.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, because I can't join for Profit Taker.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was like, I should clarify. You know, That's what happens when you have multiple giant spider bosses.
What happens if I launch it through this? I wonder if it'll change at all.
If you actually get Saints Row to work, I'm gonna be a little upset. But
I've been spending the entire time trying to get it to work.
I do reserve the right to just, you know, go back to Saints Row 4. Because that was the original plan. Although, and again, it's going to make cutting up the VOD awful if that's the case. But I'll do it eventually. Because I still haven't done the 2 streams of the Skyrim restart. Also, surprisingly, got far in the Thieves Guild in just 2 streams. I'm almost done, whereas it took me like twice as long to do it the original way. Or to do it the first time, rather. But I guess going in knowing what the hell you're expecting makes it take a little less time. Although then again, I also probably got distracted by more shit in the original playthrough. I actually managed to not have to do stealth, which was the greatest. I even had made it my stream title for the second one. I was like, wait, didn't the Thieves Guild quest have a bit of stealth? Oh, heck. It wasn't, like, exactly that, but it was that. Similar.
Alright.
And
so
then I realized, oh shit, there's a way I can not have to do stealth. I kill his giant spider for him. And then he'll just give me the key.
You still have to do health. And then you still have to do stealth.
No.
I mean, unless you want to kill everyone.
I just killed all of his guards in the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't incur a bounty.
Correct.
You only incur a bounty if you kill the Markarth city guards in the first area.
I don't think there are even city guards in that area.
Really?
Also, you don't incur a bounty if you kill all of them.
Yeah, but Drag, do you trust me to be able to kill all of the guards of a city?
I mean, you don't have to kill all the guards of the city. You have to kill all the ones that are there.
Yeah, but do you trust me to do that?
Yes.
Fair. I have, but...
It says last witness killed, bounty reduced by whatever. So I updated my graphics drivers.
Well, the problem with last witness killed is sometimes you have to kill NPCs instead.
I mean, while true, there aren't any in that area.
Named NPCs, I mean. Well, no, I don't... Yes, in that case, yes. But the other thing was that I think they actually are city guards.
I can't remember. I don't think they are, though.
They say Markarth city guard. Then again, there is one guy... There is one guy in the actual, like, locked-off area for the museum that's, like, city guard. And then also you have to kill his, like, nephew or something, or... Which I did. And then you have to kill your way out of there.
I mean, you don't.
Yeah, you can stealth, but, you know. Don't you remember that Korean... not Korean. I'm so used to it being Korean comics. That Chinese comic page I posted in Ditto?
Yes, I do.
That is exactly me in stealth. Is like, extremely stealthy, just punches 3 people out of the way. And then I basically go, stealth!
Shouting it doesn't make it true.
Yes, it does. That's how it works.
No, it doesn't.
Also, Garrick, it doesn't look like we got any nibbles.
I mean, Okra is off along with a few other people.
Yeah, no,
Also, I've decided I will not be joining you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Aw, you can still hang...
No, you're not gonna... No.
Well, we tried. So I guess we just go get randoms.
I don't fucking trust randoms for a new boss fight that just came out that we don't know about.
Fractures are what you
Fair.
get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
Hold
really
on.
wanna- Do you really want to
If we don't know what to do, let me check my rep for... Oh. If I do one bounty, I'll be capped on daily. Because I turned in a bunch of gems that I don't need. At least it's a bit closer, but... Okay, I don't know what to do.
I would just do the boss blind, because, I mean, they said Zood's advice is good, and,
Okay.
and they said it's a puzzle fight, so, in theory, if we have a full group, even if they're randoms, we could still probably manage to take out a big spider. Now, that said, I did just realize, probably, you know what would be the best Warframe to go into a new boss fight blind?
Nidus.
Yeah. Why, did you switch to Nidus too? Oh, you did?
No.
Oh.
I was thinking like Inaros, Rhino, or Nidus, but I chose Nidus because he can regen health.
Well, I chose Nidus because Nidus is a big man with a big plan and a big canal.
Also, yes. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Nidus. Okay, you want randoms?
Yeah, sure.
Well, because if we go in just like this, they'll probably want to do the event and not just the boss fight.
You think so?
Yeah.
Also, shit. My weapons element got fucked. How do I...
Get back to work, you muckers.
No.
People still looking for tridents.
Infected clip. Okay. Radiation and electricity. That's what I need. I need to replace this with electricity. What? Oh, it's heat and electricity. I think I'll stick with corrosive for now. Oh, and also this is fucking loadout B anyway.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day.
I see a
Also-
lot of looking for exploiters in recruiting.
Also, funny enough, they changed what Utico says if you're max rank with Solaris United. Not Solaris United. No, Solaris United. If you're max rank, she doesn't get as snippy with you anymore. When you open the bounty screen and then leave it, at the lower rank, she's like, whatever, your majesty. Whereas, you know, when it's later on in the rep, she's like actually a lot more polite about it. She's like, yeah, okay, you know, you're the savior of our people. I'm not gonna be a complete bitch to you if you say, hey, no, not right this moment. Whereas Cons is just still an asshole.
Yeah.
Peeky, peeky.
She doesn't even say, like, alright, your choice, like that kind of stuff to me because of the event. She's too busy talking about thermal fractures for a quick geology lesson. It just goes back to radiant dialogue if we just AFK around her. Okay, what would have happened if I would just do host exploit? Okay. I feel like we really need a clanmate just to explain it a bit. Because I don't know how this fight works, and I don't know if YouTube can be trusted.
I was just gonna go in blind like I did with the, what is the other one? Profit Taker. I kind of figured out Profit Taker pretty quickly. It's like, hey, giant neon sign of an element. Thinking emoji. And then I was like, well, if I don't have that element, what can I do? And then I was like, pull out my Tenno and shoot it. And then it was like, instantly changed element. And I'm like, oh shit. You know, and if I can figure something out, obviously, or like, not obviously, but if I can figure something out easily, you know, so can randoms. Nowadays, doing Profit Taker is like fucking science with randoms. Like, you actually just wind up with people that know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I thought this video for the update didn't show the full fight.
Status check on Kumaso. And minus is an off gas.
I mean, fine,
I'll
if you're
talk
that
to them
worried,
till
I can
7.
just go explore.
Oh, Fine is willing to join in a while. I would like to get Hildern as soon as I can, so I don't have to wait. Because in order to start the fight, you need diluted thermia from the event.
Well, do you not have any?
I did the event. I have a lot. I'm just saying you need diluted thermia to start the fight. Here, hold on. Let's go to the Valis and you can take a look at the arena.
I have 24. That's a lot less than I thought.
I just give up at this point. Nice.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Blooper.
What's happening?
I have
Well, we
$20.
were originally going to do Saints Row 4, and then everything broke for Dreg, so now we're doing Spider Extra Extra Large.
Oh, that's why people are dissing Saints Row. That's not why people are dissing Saints Row?
I mean, I'm not dissing it, it's just that Dreg couldn't get it to run, which is, you know, the thing that always seems to happen with us.
Right, elevator.
Elevator. Oh, sorry.
Well, I would be happy to lend my troubleshooting prowess if I wasn't late.
Don't worry about it.
We're just gonna go to the location, and you can scout out the arena.
Worry about being late. Don't worry about, you know, giving us technical difficulty support.
I guess.
Also, I have looked up a little bit of this.
I'm unarmed? Oh.
It basically
So-
says, don't be Chroma.
Don't be Chroma? Okay.
So, I have some interesting news. Depending on...
Are the markers still there?
No, I placed it there.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Blooper lost his train of thought.
What?
You didn't finish your sentence.
I know, because I'm interrupting, so...
Oh, we were gonna, like... Well, continue.
So, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures on Netflix, and I am happy to say it is pretty... Watching it reminds me of Gurren Lagann. It's just a fun mess to watch.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is something that I keep meaning to actually watch and just still have not. But I want to because it's supposedly, like, really fucking good.
Like, the title in of itself, it breaks the fourth wall because everything that happens in every episode is pun intended, bizarre.
Yeah.
And here are some other good points that I like about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The flashbacks are short, the historical references are short, the fight scenes don't, as far as the part I'm at right now, where they're fighting the Pillarmen, they're all short. They're mostly contained to one episode before they move on to the next, I guess you could say, battle. So like every show has like a definitive end. It's not like, you know, you're watching an episode of Dragon Ball Z or Bleach where fucking fights last like tens of episodes and then filler interrupts it. Like, it's really good. As like crazy as the show is and makes me cringe, like, it's good. It's really good. Like, I can understand now why the internet loves and memes on it so much.
It is very
Because
good from what I've heard.
I don't know which show came first, like Fist of the North Star or Dragon Ball Z, or
I think Fist of the North Star, but I'm not 100% sure.
like it's like really good in like a fucking weird, like bizarre way. There, I've said it 3 times now. It's 4 times now. Bizarre is 5 times. It is very bizarre. It's
So what are we doing,
it's a
Garrett?
train wreck that is so fun to watch.
This is the arena where we fight the exploiter orb.
Okay.
7 minds.
This is also like really what I needed because I've been watching a lot of bad anime that makes me furious. And this anime is bad in an extremely good way, like B+.
Melt exploiters' defenses, volatile. Finish.
And the show doesn't even hide how like ridiculous it is.
This is where you put the thermite in.
And you don't want to do it though.
Yeah, because it's just us two.
Now. Alright.
But yeah, it's very similar to the current deck that Fortuna is at, just destroyed.
Alright, so we're leaving now?
Yeah. At least you know the arena.
Alright.
The anime does have one trope that dumps it down from my A+ system to a B+, and that's it does the explanation of moves and levels and he's too powerful for you nonsense that I absolutely abhor. This is no time for childish games, JoJo!
Are we stuck?
No. It's like transitioning to another area. We're transitioning back into the Valis.
Hey, okay.
Yeah. Great. Whoa.
Fuck you, dude. I was in the middle of my turn.
There's
Fuck
a
you.
summa cord in here.
There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Speed up, motherfucker.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Helios. And also thank you. We all lift up. Oh!
I got a different one.
We all drift together.
No, we all lift together, because it's...
Sick!
So apparently there's going to be Fortuna Soma Cord. Sick.
Yeah, there's summa cords around the Valis. I've only found 2.
Really? I didn't know there were.
Yeah.
So you heading back to the elevator?
Yeah.
So is it the dubbed version or the subbed version?
Are you kidding me?
It's probably listening to the dubbed.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Cool, there's a giant accident on the train track, so I can't take my normal way to work.
Ooh, that's bad.
Fuck.
So what are we gonna do now?
Jump up and down.
Probably bounties, because I would like to use all my rep for Fortuna bounties. That
If
is.
we're gonna do Fortuna bounties, then I am gonna probably swap to Nah, Mirage is probably fine.
Fucking shit.
I know what thermia fractures are.
I do too. Also, you set us to public, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure.
How the fuck am I supposed to get in a fight with that bullshit? Are you kidding me? Yes, that's the town that I work in, Rye.
No, sorry, I was thinking of the flute. I was like, how are you expected to get in a flute? And I was very confused.
What the
A fife is a type of a flute.
Me too, Blooper.
Don't ask me to explain my brain. It will just make you
I'm
angry.
doing my best not to displace my frustration with idiot drivers getting into an accident near the only fucking way into Fife onto you. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that make me feel better? Oh my god, I hate humanity.
Me too.
Thankfully, I'm at a red light, so I can fucking figure out in Google Maps right now how the fuck to get in this stupid, godforsaken fucking city. Fuck you.
Sorry.
No, just imagining just the retorts in chat, like, oh, we could have left for work earlier, and then you maybe would have avoided the accident.
Kazuar probably is.
That's a fucking dream scenario.
I'm checking the surface in case there's any, but it's probably all in the cave.
Because now what I have to do is I have to drive all the fucking way back to Puyallup, go over the bridge, and keep fucking going until I connect with, I think the road is called like Valley Ave or something, and then I can turn left and go west and go all the way back into fucking Fife, connect with fucking Pacific Highway, and that will take me the rest of the way into Fife.
But yeah, I didn't actually know that they could have a can, or not instead of it. I didn't know they could have a thing you could hack to actually get the generic locations of the other two. That is real cool.
Huh.
Because that's what my first can had in it. I found the first can, and then it was like, yo dog, you want to hack this? And I was like, hell yeah.
It's so fucking bright outside.
Yeah, that's what Venus is like when it's covered in snow. Which, that still actually makes me laugh so hard that they decided, you know, what would be fun for Venus? Let's make it an ice planet. You know, the hottest planet in the solar system. Just, covered in ice.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Someone in our squad use an Opticore Vandal.
I'm using one. I know there's another person. I don't know who though.
Okay, so you're actually using the Opticore Vandal. How is the Opticore Vandal, by the way?
With the right mods, if you want to go for crit and that kind of stuff, it's pretty good.
Because I was gonna possibly build it differently than my original Opticore, but I don't even remember what my original Opticore's build is, and I have an Opticore ribbon. So. Like, here's what I've always described the Opticore as. The Opticore is like a bow, but I like it. Is someone Mesa? I just heard the. Yep. The other person with the Opticore is the Mesa. Wow, this person is fucking hardcore. I don't know if you're seeing what some of the shit that they're doing is. They shot down a dropship, blew it up with the Opticore, and all the Corpus dudes rained down, and then they just unloaded Peacemaker, and just all of them dead. It was pretty cool. Well, now we only need this for...
Of course, my
Also, is it just me, or did they change how many excavators there are?
they probably changed it too.
Because there used to be 5 with 4 people, and there have only been 3, I think.
I don't have an optical ribbon, so it's probably not as powerful as Disguise or Earthquakes.
Well, I don't think my optical ribbon is particularly good, so...
A full load and 0 losses. I need more days like this. Now, where were we?
Ooh, we coil driving. Also, you know, they said they fixed adaptation with Arcwing. They didn't.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Yeah, we see all right. Well, I'm sorry, but a coil drive hit that thing, so...
Coil drive disabled. And the board
To be fair, only the special chosen one can activate the coil drive defense. That said, the Saren got fucking pit maneuvered by it. I don't know if you saw what happened, but basically the Saren thought that that was the coil drive and then got run the fuck over by the other coil drive. Also, Mesa probably wouldn't have been a bad choice for this, too. So if Fine can come along, you're fine with just having a random 4th?
Yeah.
Alright. Just want to make sure, because I'd rather do it with 4 people than 3. Especially since I think I understand what the fight is supposed to be like. Also, does it take diluted thermia from all of us, by the way?
I have no clue.
Also, we finished all the colors again. I don't know if you if you knew that. I actually didn't notice until I went to the dojo like yesterday.
Yeah, even when we were researching it, the colors were still dropping in the balancer.
Yeah.
That's a very blue Mesa. Also, that Mesa has the gore effect.
Yeah, well, I don't have any of the effects, unfortunately.
I have the smoking one.
Yeah, well, Stalker's a little bitch and refuses to fight me. Actually, now that I think about it, I might not have any more, yeah, I'm not marked for death by Stalker. I guess I should go up and pick up some more death marks.
Okay.
Okay, got something.
Okay, fingers crossed that no more accidents or blocking the fucking lanes of traffic to get into fucking Loopville.
Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Its health fucking depleted. Because I shot it with the opticore in midair.
Arms of one of our people far from here.
I was also shooting it at the exact same time, so that probably helped.
So, you know.
Although I didn't pop the bubbles, so...
It's nice to have a Gara for the drone because the drone cannot go past Gara's floor
Oh, that's
if it's
interesting.
stuck
to know.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's also really nice? When you have a bunch of DPS frames who just murder the shit out of it. Or the enemies, rather.
Yeah, kill the drone we need.
Sometimes you gotta murder a drone, okay?
What are you guys doing on
We're
the ballot?
doing Orb Valis bounties right now because Garrick didn't want to do the Exploiter Orb fight until we kind of had done it once with before going with just random people. Although I did read stuff on the wiki a little bit, so at least have a casual understanding of it.
The agents are still on the Vallis.
Of course, the debt bonds just fucking drop like, you know,
Okay, got an
ridiculously often after I stop needing the debt bonds. And I know you probably still need them, but I'm just saying I'm sour. Because I farmed them from bounties. I didn't buy them. Because I didn't have the materials for the most part.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies.
Alas,
Find
poor
any
Yorick.
survivors.
I knew him, Horatio.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it.
So how, out of curiosity, how exactly did they gate children from the community?
It drops.
No. Buffer.
Like, in
Final
pieces.
transmissions.
From the...
Final transmissions.
From the orb thing, I
I'm
think.
in.
So, it's like a regular boss fight that does the thing with the, like, you
The
know how...
exploiter?
Yeah, it basically drops the stuff like a
I'm
boss.
willing to bet they were taken here.
But
So-
specifically from the new orb spider.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I
it
didn't know
takes to
that
craft
thing
it.
was available.
What?
I didn't know the fight finally became available.
Here
Yep.
come the
Yeah.
swordsmen.
Today.
Yeah. I was talking about it earlier too, Blooper, when you were in the call.
It is Spider Extra Extra Large. Not Extra 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 Large.
And that goes to Sorry.
Oh cool, more fucking police.
Oh good, you have this, Aaron. Or someone does.
Can I turn right now? Thank you. But hey, I'm finally in fucking Fife, so you know, hooray me.
Yay, congrats.
Only took like 15 minutes of a fucking detour.
Yeah.
The accident must be really bad if they need like 3 fucking fire trucks.
That's never good. That usually means it's a big one. Like a tractor trailer, like, toppled over or something.
Yeah, a fucking school or something.
Ugh.
Which, where they are is like a giant community of homes, so...
Well, I
Either
will
some
say,
gang shot somebody up in that neighborhood, or there's like a burning building, or a bunch of people like getting gassed. So who fucking knows?
I mean, you
At least
know,
I'm pretty sure, like, you know, as far as what I know about firefighters, all their equipment's outfitted with fucking oxygen. So yeah, they'd be the people to send to get people out of there.
yeah. Could be like a big,
As far as I can tell, the police are just focused on getting people away from that area, so, which is fine. It just really fucking sucks for me.
yeah.
And
Some casualties, but the
Mecha
mission's
activated.
success. We got the artifact, and those rail agents will think
So,
before pop dropping into the balance.
Profit Taker is a bunch of shields and proper damage, but Exploiter, what's she about?
Don't know.
Throwing grenades and then shooting the vents.
She shoots vents.
No, you shoot her vents.
This guy's a creep out there.
I have a creep path.
I meant like the good creep out.
Fuck you!
Is there a difference?
Polearm is the best one for
I mean,
the plague head.
what exactly is the difference?
One is a rapier and one's a polearm. Polearms are better, but rapiers are cool.
Good thing I bought so much materials to make, like, everything.
Well, I don't know why you are the person that you are, but you know what? That's fine. You do you, Blooper.
Because I am a fucking rebel. And also someone who's about to get hit by a semi-truck.
Been there. Like every Tuesday. Actually, it's also every Monday. Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll get hit by this one.
Blooper is connecting to AOL.
Yep. Resident Malf at your service.
Well, you are Canadian.
Mm-hmm. I'm like the blue blood kind, because I'm from Quebec.
I don't know, I feel like the blue blood Canadians would be the other ones. Considering everyone just shits all over Quebec.
What other ones?
Like all of the rest of Canada?
Oh, absolutely not. No, they'd be like the whatever the opposite of the blue bloods are.
Except for the Newfoundlanders. The Newfoundlanders, like, have the reputation that, like, Florida has. Which is why it's hilarious that Beer-X is from Newfoundland, and it hates Newfoundlanders.
I love Beer-X.
Beer-X is, like, the least Newfie out there, though. Like, he doesn't have the accent, and he deals with Newfoundlanders so regularly because he helps with his family's store sometimes that he's just like, yeah, fuck Newfoundland.
No, but like, of all the people I've met through the MLSS network, like, his attitude is nothing less than positive. Like, even if I'm not like totally enjoying what he's playing, he's very fun to listen to.
It is also very fun to hear him scream "fuck" at the top of his lungs.
Like, the only few streamers that I know are like that are maybe, although Happy Hop does it in his own angry British kind of way, but
I wish we could get this cool wrench thing.
It'd be like Happy Hob, B-Rex.
What?
From the Solaris?
Yeah.
Ian B is always fun to watch. Like, those three have like among the best personalities on Twitch.
Meanwhile, I just have Rye Krabby. And then also background Rye Krabby. And then occasionally Rye Mom screaming at Rye Krabby.
I didn't know you had a crustacean for a pet.
She is very crabby.
Hello, I like money.
No. It's more like roo, food.
I think I do a pretty good Mr. Krabs.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Still gotta get it though.
I don't know what his other like lines are, but that was my favorite one I read the other day. There was a girl I knew from my old Mabinogi days before she ended up being a total rat of a person when it came to our guild, but I remember Lizzie calling me Mr. Krabs on the sake of my passionate desire to make all the money in Mabby
Hi,
while
Henry.
also being a cancer. So it just fit. She's like, "You're Mr. Krabs." I'm like, "Wow, you're all right, fine."
I mean, I'm just
She's
gonna
like, "Yeah,
say
you're
this
always
right
trying
now.
to pick up all the gold that drops from everything." I'm like, "Yeah, because I don't want it to go to waste. And I'm not one of those people who, buy gachapons and then redistributes it on the shop channels to make money that way. I'm a dungeoneer. I gotta scrape up everything I fucking can."
I will say picking up all the money in video games is also me. But I do it to an absurd point. I am the man that would pick up 5 gold in RuneScape when I had, like, an excess amount of millions. Like, I had, like, 100 million, and here I am picking up 5 gold. I'm like, yeah.
But the issue with it in Mabinogi is, like, even though I wanted to scrape up every piece of gold, they don't have, like, a weight system, in Skyrim, okay? Or other games where you can just freely have as much money as you want. It all just goes to some fucking invisible vortex pocket realm where all your money resides. No, every 1,000 gold pieces will take up 1 inventory slot. So it's like, shit, if you ever want to carry 100,000 gold, that's not going to fucking happen because you don't have 1,000 slots. Or sorry, you don't have like 100 slots. So how do you remedy this? You use gold bags. They take up a 2x2 space and can hold 50,000 gold before they erupt. But then if you want to hold more money, then you need special gold boxes, or you need to put it in the bank, and that's one of the game's ways of taxing the player economy. But then to deposit money, it taxes you 10%. To make checks, it taxes you 5%. To have a business license in the game, it taxes the money you make by 1 to 3%, depending on the license you pick. It's insane. So yeah, of course I'm going to scrape up every gold piece I can get that I can possibly hold, because...
That actually sounds terrible, by the way. The way you're describing it, I'm just like, man, I'm glad I never picked up that game.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, I am like this person that people summarize into anti-Semitic slurs because, I want to not be broke in the game. Just because I have the nose and hair for it doesn't mean you can call me that. That's mean. That's not okay.
That's a thing that people do?
That have done towards me, yes. It's like, dude, I'm Catholic. Get it right at least. Wrong religion. Also, wow, that's offensive.
I'm Italian?
But yeah. What?
He has Italian blood.
My mother's Italian, although my father is Jewish. Well, okay. My father's of Jewish heritage. My father occasionally tries to claim that he is Jewish. The last time he was in temple was, like, when he was still... When my father was, like, last going to temple, he was still living with his mother. Well, okay.
But is he circumcised?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean...
But, I mean, so is a majority of people in the U.S. that are, like, 30 or older.
But are they trying to grow their foreskin back?
Some people are.
That's hilarious.
Apparently you can actually do it without just, like, putting a weight on your dong, which is one of the ways
it's called plastic surgery.
Yeah, I've heard that skin grafts can help.
It's not as great as everyone thinks it is.
I mean, I don't care.
Because the doctors aren't wrong. Like, you gotta clean under that shit. Also gets kind of nasty.
I mean, yeah, but so does everything.
Exactly.
Like, proper hygiene's kind of important. Says the guy that sucks at brushing his teeth. Like, both in terms of brushing regularly, and also I'm just lousy at it.
Well, congratulations, you have more folds to clean. But yeah, apparently I'm Mr. Krabs, or at least was, but am still. But also can sort of do the voice correct. Not wait.
Wait a second. Why am I typing this out in response to Garrick? Wiki said don't use chroma.
Just use whatever you want.
I know what you said previously, Raya. I'm not playing chroma right now.
No, I know you're playing Mesa. I see you in front of me.
Just so any build of chroma is bad for what you're doing.
Yeah, because it pops the canisters that you're supposed to pick up.
Heal mitigation, CC, DPS is not too important in this fight, though it helps destroy weak points.
Because I bet I could make a chroma build that works for whatever you're doing.
What?
I said I bet I could make a chroma build that works for what you're doing.
Oh yeah, those fuckers are faster.
Oh, it's so good to have visuals again. Not only that, the visuals are crisp.
There's a good chance we could get the stance too, since it drops from the coolant Ragnar, I'd say.
Ogre just gave me the stance.
Oh wow. Shame!
No, here's what happened. I joined, I was gonna say Garrick, and I was like, wait a second, that's not right. I joined, J Marks and Okrit. There we go. And right as I was loading into the Valis, they got the stance to drop, but because I dropped corrosive projection. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I...
Oh. Although we're past the subject, I would like to mention that gold didn't drop as frequently as you would expect for it to become a problem.
That's lame.
Yeah. It's only ever a problem to pick up money if you're someone like me.
Hi.
My character was a very specific build that the game would frequently drop giant piles of money at a specific probability, and if I ever got really lucky on the RNG, a lot of it would drop at once, several times in a row.
So you were
or
like
all
a
at
thief?
once. Yeah, I was specifically built for crit, and to do that you have to increase your luck, and luck inherently increases your probability of dropping varying, if not high, drops of gold. And when you get what's called huge luckies, it multiplies that gold drop by like 20 to 100 times of whatever that monster or thing typically drops. So what I would have to do is I would keep like bags of gold carrying capacity on like different pets and creatures at my disposal and summon them at will to make deposits that way.
Neat.
And I would also keep banking coupons on me so I could access my bank at any time.
I actually heard that as spanking coupons at first, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Spank that bank.
Sometimes you gotta.
So yeah, like...
Actually, spanking a bank is something I don't remember if that was one of you guys linked it or someone else in another server, but apparently, a bank accidentally wound up giving this dude like a ridiculously over the top, like, good in his favor credit card because he basically changed the agreement and then they just signed it without checking.
Oh yeah, the Russian guy who changed the contract of the credit card agreement.
Yeah. They changed the credit card agreement contract, and then the bank just was like, yep, okay, and didn't even look at it.
Yeah, and the court ruled in his favor.
And the court ruled in his favor. And then eventually they just canceled it anyway.
Well, yes and no. They canceled it because he wasn't paying back the however much money it was. It went to court, and then under the contract, he only had to pay like $100 of it instead of like thousands.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the full story then.
It was right there in the image. You just have to read the whole thing.
I
but
must have not read the whole thing then.
I don't know if he's still suing them for millions of dollars, but But yeah. It's a pretty funny article.
It's pretty wild.
Kind of reminds me of something that was discussed between NL and Dan Giesling in the past. I don't remember what the term is, but whenever you're flown or you're in the process of making a deal with a company to do something, you can ask for blank. I don't remember what the fucking term is, but essentially it's like things that need to be done or available to you on arrival. And if such a thing isn't prepared when you show up, it's like a get out of jail free card for getting out of the contract or something along those lines. And I think Dan Giesling puts in his red M&Ms or something silly like that. And if they're not in his room or in the office, then it's a telltale sign for him that they didn't do any of the other things that are important to the deal, and then he leaves.
There's actually a rapper that does that, so I think Dan just literally stole the idea from that rapper.
It's either M&M's or Skittles or something. Yeah, but it's incredibly amusing and genius.
Well, like I said, there's a rapper that does it, so Dan's just copying the rapper. Let's be honest. Dan
it's not cosigners, it's something else.
Dan is a pretty intelligent guy for as stupid as he is, but he's not the one that came up with that scam. Well, it's not a scam, but
it's not a scam.
It's not so much a scam as it's a trick, which is a clever trick. But I'm just saying he's not the one that came up with it. Because I've heard about that before. Also, I can't find this fucking entrance. Why am I so blind?
I have the midpoint there.
I know, but I'm blind.
I mean, I wouldn't ask for something incredibly insensitive, such as like, you know, I'm only gonna do this if, you know, X, Y, Z. That's, you know, makes sense for whatever it is I'm doing a deal for that includes like NDAs or blah blah blah. But I would probably ask for, you know, something simple that can be done to make sure they're honoring the other parts of the contract for, you know, whatever negotiations. I think it'd be something along the lines of, you know,
right.
3 Kit Kats.
Come on the other side of the mountain.
You know, 3 Kit Kat sticks out of a typical package of 4. All they got to do is buy some Kit Kats and put 3 on the table.
Guess we're gonna do it with 3. That's fine. We have good gear.
Ah.
This room reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh yeah, did we find another Soma cord in here or nah?
No, it was. I found that Soma cord outside of deck 12.
Did the Warframe community ever finish that challenge?
Home again.
Yes, that's why we're able to fight the Orber.
Most
I like the
of
spooky
never
version
made it
of
out.
the Fortuna theme, by
Like
the
this,
way.
folks.
I hope we can get that.
Sisters. It broke her,
It
you
gives
know?
me goosebumps.
We'll try getting
I think
through
it's
that.
cool, but I like spooky
She
shit.
insists they never existed. Food?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear.
This is time to ask why. We'll take all of our thermia.
My mind. One by
Thermia sounds like like a disease or
You're not
disorder.
wrong.
this.
Good.
Oh, to just cut her dialogue.
Like hypothermia, or hyperthermia, or insomnia.
Oh, hello there.
Anorexia.
Exploiter orb. Nice.
Let me out here.
Ooh.
I'll spare you the rod in a second.
You know, I feel kind of
Shoot
stupid
rocks.
because here I am complaining about, you know, having too much money, like it's going to like cause some negative karma in Skyrim. And while I just freely spent like tens of thousands of gold on training I didn't need for pickpocketing, I remembered something very important. In order to get that achievement, I need to at some point have 100,000 gold.
Whoa, my jump is like very heightened right now.
Probably shouldn't have spent that money.
Oh, there's a shit ton of might Ragnoids here. Holy fuck!
So are you fighting like underground?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Orb
we
or
are.
like? Oh. Go content.
No, I don't want to look at you.
Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
I don't know.
Pretty good.
I didn't think the exploiter orb could fit underground.
It's a
Or is it like
pretty
a-
big cave.
Hit a mouse button to throw condensed thermia.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that turret does so much goddamn damage. Oh, it gives like an icon to where you're gonna throw it to.
Wasn't the exploiter orb originally like teased above ground?
Yes.
Okay. Not imagining things.
Alright, one vent is,
So, Rye, I don't know if you heard, but the reason why I got so frustrated the other day was I had forgotten my belt at home, and that was the last drop on my sanity. So that's why I jumped out the other day. I forgot my belt at home.
so many goddamn light Ragnoids.
Like, you can joke on,
Yikes!
you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back, but sometimes the small things matter.
So fucking mobile. Like, seriously.
Now she's sorting.
I'll
Like, I
build
picked
your
a-
character in a second, lady.
I remember one time I pulled my back trying to pick up a pencil.
Good luck, Ragnoids.
On that note of what makes people snap, I heard something very depressing today as well. Yeah, my massage therapist I'm falling in love with, I'm kidding. But she is really good at what she does. Ew, not in that dirty way. But yeah, she quit.
Huh.
Apparently she's like not very friendly to the people around her that she works with. Of course, in the back of my mind, I'm like, shit, I should have actually tipped her like you're supposed to, apparently. Because I've never tipped a massage therapist, and apparently you're supposed to. Like a lot of money? Like 20 to 30%?
We have one more.
Yeah, really, look it up. They're like waitresses. Only making 15 an hour or some ridiculous stuff like that. When apparently you're, you know, on the front, you know, we're paying them like, you know, hundreds of dollars.
That's all depends.
Massage.
Oh, bullet chunk completed.
Well, of course I was reminded by the fact that no, she's not
What do
a
you
person.
mean? They did everything for us.
So that makes me feel better, but not really, because me and my wife liked her a lot, and it's not like we exactly have her contact information to be like, yo, can we get a massage at your place? Kind of thing. So.
Where am I going now?
Exit.
She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
That's why. That's why we go outside.
Working on it.
Yeah, we could do this with 3 people. Well, the first part, that is.
I had a lot of trouble, like, actually throwing the canisters in the right spots.
I only threw 1 canister.
I think Fine did most of the work.
Yeah. I mean, we are new to this.
You guys make it sound like you're fighting the raptors.
Sorta. Except instead of dropping, it's throwing.
Oh, what the hell is that thing underneath the map? Huh? There's that flamethrower, dude.
Anyways,
Bullet Arachnoids leveled up to 50. They're gonna be hard to kill.
I'm gonna duck out.
Alright.
Use the restroom and other stuff. Good luck in the Warframing.
Yeah. Oh, so that's what that bar is. Okay. Thermia fractures.
We'll make it quick. What were their names?
Alright. Where are the cooling tubes? Oh, here we go. Is that not close enough?
Whoa.
I also still have my pop-up on screen of throw thermia canister.
I don't. I have get to the objective for some reason.
Weird. Oh yeah, so do I.
Wait till she stops pounding. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just shooting the Arachnoids.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those Arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
There is
Oh, she just overheated. Oh, fuck. Goddamn laggy. Damn!
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
Fucking shred it. And it's shredded.
medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Medicine you in a sec.
spiders.
Oh, I don't like that giant red circle that's popping up.
Oh, you didn't notice that? Yeah,
Nope.
we've been getting that for a while.
Ragnar's just spawning everywhere.
Dang it.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
I need to use an ammo pad.
Gonna need Warframe.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
I feel like a few Ragnaroids are getting to her.
I don't know.
Stop those spiders.
Ow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to be in that. Not even Tenno. That cooled her off a bit.
What? There's no fractures. Up, there they are.
Yeah. Oh, that was the one that... Okay. Nice. I got that one. My turn. You're like a fucking spider on a spider.
Neato. You know, the Grave Lord.
And I did that one by myself. Thank you, Zenith.
I have it too.
I know. But I haven't been semi. Hey, why is
Oh, so
Razor-
do I.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let
Fucker.
them reach the orb.
There's some behind her that are spawning. Actually, they're spawning right behind her. That's a bit of a problem.
It's especially a problem considering that I'm trying to, like, charge these canisters.
Yeah. Damn, that didn't count.
Damn it, I threw it too high.
I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to fucking throw it to. Just at her?
I've been throwing them at her and then shooting it. Because you shoot it and then the thermia sprays all over the place.
You know, that one actually exploded on her. I didn't get to shoot it to. There's actually a drone here. Fuck off.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Arachnoids, bringing
Another
in refined coolant.
another
Don't
stance.
let them reach the orb.
Really?
Yeah. It's just a bit far out because I've been sniping some arachnoids. Need her to smash the ground. There we go. Oh, okay, so note to self, don't throw it above her, because you'll just fucking fling that fucker.
Yeah, that's what happened to me one time. Aha! Excuse me? Just the thermia effect is to the oh boy.
She's opening more fractures. Some arachnoids are getting towards her. Because the position she's in, there's arachnoids that spawn over.
Well, fine, I'll just take him out then.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for them.
We get it.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
The weak spot is the coolant, so if you want to kill him very easily. Oh, I can't even get in if that bubble is up.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't even fucking see what by. Oh, I didn't even throw it. Man, this last one's a bit tedious because she just keeps fucking doing it. Overheat. Oh, oh, we get to shoot the head?
An olive form! The head!
Fuck yeah! Actually, he's dead. No, it's not. Now it is.
Oh, careful explosion.
Oh, but grab rewards.
Sparky, get in there.
Oh, right
Grab
here.
what you can before she goes critical.
Damn!
Dang it, uh-oh.
Oh, we got the systems. Nice.
Help.
Oh, even the shocking step. Oh! I didn't know it was a fucking nuke.
Yeah, they upped the AoE.
Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Once clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
Oh, nice one.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Spoke Finger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. There's a lot of you.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I was supposed to go in there and grab the rewards, so I ended up not getting that far away before I died.
I didn't know how far I had to be.
They upped the
Well,
AoE.
I didn't know.
Well, to be fair, you haven't ever done the profit.
Yeah,
taker.
I've never done the Prophet Taker fight, so saying that to me, for someone fighting a giant orb for the first time, doesn't help.
It's a
Oh,
big,
man.
It is a big boom.
We got a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. That's why I was like, wait a second. I'm probably not gonna build the, or not build, but, take apart my,
Yeah, I don't know which friend to play, but Haro is not a good choice because the damage from crits doesn't matter apparently.
Yeah, seems like it.
I still have the heat meter. It didn't help that I also had the nuke ore for this loadout, so I couldn't get pistol range kills with the Arachnoids.
Now I sound like an asshole saying that, but I didn't mean to. Oh, right. The other thing is the. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What?
I also have a doubled experience, or not a double experience, but a double resource. So I got 28 fist, 80 Hesperon, 40 entroplasma.
Nice.
What the fuck is a Lazulite Toroid?
It's a new toroid. You're gonna need. Apparently, you're gonna need some for Hildern, so don't turn them in.
How many did you get? I'm just curious.
Probably 2. You probably got 4, huh?
Yeah, got 4. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I got 2. 6 to craft her. Wow. Yeah, so don't use them until you crafted her.
So in theory, this is gonna be like, let's see, 7 fists, like 6 coagulant, 20 Hesperon. So this will be like 10 entroplasm, but that's still a lot. When the devil, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna play Neza this time. For mobility.
Okay, though. I will be right back, and we're gonna have us a fun time with a big, big spider.
That's nice that we got the shock effect. I like that. First try, too. I can't believe we got that first try.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work.
Oh, I did the most damage. What the fuck? Those Revenant things should be on him only, because, yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna block my vision, so I should just switch it up. I guess I'll go Edo Prime. Oh, this looks pretty cool with a fire look. Yeah, sure.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas.
Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
I accidentally left the squad. I was gonna click profile. Accidentally clicked leave squad.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
I've been ready.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Forma has finished it. Oh, right, I should not do that. Don't play Warframe along with the app. You'll just log yourself out, apparently.
What's up? Hi, I'm back.
I accidentally left. I sent you an invite.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
That was my fault. I was gonna click show profile, but apparently it's selected leave squad.
So wait, I have a question about that bit. Does Zood
What?
not know her name?
I don't know. She's fucking broken.
She is.
For all I know.
But apparently her family had like a psychic link or something, so you know.
Well, we're in the elevator.
Oh yeah. That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, if you can't see Fun on the minimap, he's in the elevator. Or me.
Oh yeah, you have the deluxe skin for Nasia too.
Yeah.
Actually looks pretty good.
I also added the smoking effect, but because it takes her color, it looks like extra flames.
Honestly, not a bad look.
By color, I mean energy color, but yeah. Yeah, they're on acceptable levels.
I've had this since this color for my Nova has always been the color for my Nova, by the way.
I can't make my Zenith semi without you guys loading in, because that way my game will just fucking lag like crazy.
Yeah, it's really hard to make the Zenith change types permanently. Which also, you know, shout out to Okrit for telling us about this hilarious bug. Where the hell am I going?
Past it.
Ah, there we go. There's also a lot of like ore markings in here. I noticed.
It is a cave.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm telling you, I still like spooky Fortuna theme.
Home again.
Why can't I go into...
Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. I broke
Can I not go into tunnel mode here?
We all try
No,
again.
I did it.
I can't, sir.
Can't I remember their names?
I can use my other abilities, but my 5 is not working.
Is the last
Does only one person have to hit the...
together.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
All thoughts communal before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile.
Condense this, bitch.
Melt exploited defenses. Volatile.
Ah.
Finish what we started. Solaris,
Bust him.
united. You
Must have moved.
despair the rod. As those who came before you were not spared.
Maybe you.
Hey, I remember you. Word of advice. Run. Or you still got legs. Oh no, you don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you. Blow out her foothold.
Yeah, we already did that.
No.
The winter chill
Ow.
invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
Pretty bad.
Solaris united. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you. Think she's in the
Stop fucking moving.
spot today, purging the condenser. How's your
I don't see the
throat, Tenno?
damn things. You guys must be all picking them up.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship.
Oh my god, that's a lot. I hope we didn't bug it.
Doesn't...
Yes. It'll probably fix when we leave. Oh, that's why.
What are you talking about?
Oh, great, I had to throw another canister.
She's leaving now? Phase 2?
Should be. Now she's leaving.
Where's phase 2 take place? Which way?
Outside.
We have to... Do we have to go
We
out
have
the
to
same
leave
way?
the area. So yeah, we have to leave
Same way we came, is what
Yeah.
I'm asking. I was trying to remember.
It is a fine day to visit the city.
I'll burn you.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
And he
Oh,
still
you
has a
left.
thermia canister. Oh my god,
Oh,
he was
of
loading the
course.
balance.
Are a joy to all. Attend me, little one.
Come get some fuck, little spiders.
Call them. know what it means to feel the die.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good.
Cool this off. Wow. Okay.
She's a bit more direct with her speech
We'll make it quick. What were
than the other one.
names?
Nope, that didn't work. Unless it did, and my thing is a bit bugged.
And don't see coolant cans. Excuse me, miss.
We shall, those who
Oh, melee.
She's battles. Quickly.
You know, just casually rip out the thing with the can.
Yeah.
Cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
we are not at home to visit. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Stop those spiders.
Pretty sure the coolant Rachnoid's not affected by Nova's 4.
Really?
Yeah, or that it's expiring too early for it to get to them.
You might be right that they're not affected. Damn.
Missile. She needs to hit the ground so we can get more fractures.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an
More fractures.
Yeah.
Gonna need more thermia.
Ooh, this one's stuck in the ground?
medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Medicine you. Where the hell are the spiders? Never mind, there they are. This is probably okay, right?
Damn.
Wow, what happened?
Well, she's whenever she does pound, it gets rid of some heat.
Oh, really?
And some coolant Rachnoids got to her. Now we're back to where we were. And overheat. Oh, god damn it, fine.
I didn't actually know you had to melee her to...
Yeah. You have to melee. Ugh.
And already the next phase.
Yep.
Nothing shall
The
replace
power of Zenith.
love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Yeah.
No, I still can't use my fiber. I might have to rebind it if this is the case.
Ah. Fine just rushes in, grabs the canister from out from under me. Oh, right.
Alright, hold on. Let me rebind my Tenno button real quick. If I can find it. Focus and transference, so 5. Nope, it wasn't a binding problem. It's the game.
I don't know. I've been using my Tenno.
Well, I haven't been able to.
That. Everyone keeps beating me to the canister.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oi. Fat spider. Ah, I see it. I think I might have shot it too early.
Damn it! You throw it so fast. Oh my god. I even tried throwing it from a distance. God damn it!
Rude-ass spider. Oh, there's also rude-ass corpus here.
Yeah, we're near a base, so they're coming over here.
Fair enough. But which I mean, it's not fair. Hey, jerk spider. Open up.
God damn it. It was so close.
What was?
It was about to overheat. Oh my god.
Oh my crap.
It was about to overheat and then it got cooled down somehow, and now it's doing this.
Probably a spider. I mean, you know. The only possible answer is probably the answer. This fight's pretty cool. I think I'm more used to Prophet Takers, so I like it better. But
oh, there we go. And all 3. What the fuck?
Ugh. Ah, hell.
Get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Chassis. Oh, not now.
I'm stuck.
Oh, fucking rip.
Haha! You know what I did? It was the smartest possible answer.
Zood? You did it. Zood?
Cat's dying.
Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us.
never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
Seriously?
We had a name. Our name was Zood.
I'm getting the fugitives, by the way.
I know. That's why I said seriously.
Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Life is a cornucopia, friends. A movable feast. An act of guts and trust. Take it when and where you find it.
One more piece and that's it. So.
Nope. So here's what I did to avoid the explosion. Right when the explosion was about to happen, I hot changed to my Tenno.
Yeah, I can't do that, so I just fled.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I did, and it saved me. Because I got stuck. I got stuck under the boss with my Arcwing, because I was like, yeah, I'll just suck all the stuff up with XXL. And then it was like, oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, I knew where it dropped. So I was like right there. I booked it. We didn't get an effect this time. Although it's a low chance.
It's cool that we got one the first time.
Yeah.
That said, everyone was talking about Amethyst. A single tear rolls down my cheek. 2 times, no Amethyst.
No Amethyst this time?
We didn't get it for the first time either.
No, I got some.
Really?
Yeah? We didn't get any.
Scammed. You know, I think I've actually done missions with that Humiliation person before. Sometimes, like, names look familiar. Or at least familiar enough. Oh, yeah, it is. No, it's, oh. It's,
That's why I'm asking.
It's Vox Solaris.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I need toroids. Shut the fucking little duck.
More like little fuck. Anyway.
I need to be agent, and that is rank 2. I can rank up, but I don't have. I need 2 solo toroids, and then I can rank up.
Sorry, I'm just typing a very complicated, thing to what, because Fine's playing Oberon, and I'm like, I don't think my Oberon could pivot to his build without, some mild modifications. And by mild, I mean extreme modifications.
What the? Okay.
We really need Dreg for this, but Dreg doesn't want to. So it's neuroptics that we're still missing, right?
Yes, because we got systems first, yeah. And then chassis. At least me being agent with VS will allow me to at least get Baruch's blueprint. Because I'm only neutral with him right now. I just need to call the Toroider. No, it was a Sola. I need the one that's bright green.
Dude, I don't fucking remember. I just assume, like, all of them are the same thing, and except for Calda, and then I'm just like, Sola and other thing, Toroid, I'll just get them when I get them. And I just, you know, roll with it.
Right, we had a random, but he took a while to load.
Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zeus.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Spider extra, extra large.
Solaris, united, you shall not despair the Lord, as those who came before you were not spared. Hey, I
Bust him.
Those of you about to rock.
Or you still got legs.
no, you don't.
Get down here and take what's coming to you.
What the hell is going on with my movement?
Take out her ventilation.
Oh my goodness. It's raining spiders. Hallelujah.
Together. 7 lines. All thoughts community. Before we
No.
reduce to one.
Hey, I can go to tenor mode. Thank God.
Condensed
Congrats.
volatile. Like not exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started.
Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
God fucking.
Solaris, united,
Excuse me. Can you, like, maybe stop?
what to think,
You rude spider?
how to think. Look at me
What the-
when I'm speaking to you.
Why the hell can't I couldn't throw the thing.
Think she's indestructible. Not today.
I had to drop it.
Purging the condensed.
Eh.
How's your throwing up, Benno?
Life's right now. Very funny, spiders.
One of the vents just got exposed.
Ow.
There we go.
I hope we can get Spooky Fortuna theme from the Soma chords.
One more.
And I think I've said that once already, but I'm like, still like super down. Oh, looks like she's going and legging it.
No, she's up top there. Vents exposed. Never mind, fine killed it.
I keep thinking she's saying you will not have knees so easily. And I'm like, what's this about knees? They actually did quite a lot to us, I'll have you know. Freaking rude-ass spider fuckers. Whee! Oh, this person's actually playing a chroma, funny enough. Yep. Waiting around. Ugh.
Well, it's probably best for me to not host, because Valis takes forever to load.
That said, I do think it's pretty funny that the can that I'm holding is put down while I'm sitting. Oh, I think it's actually because it swapped me back to my Zenith. That's why. Ah. Let us in. We want to spider. You might just have a really bad connection to this Hyper 4 Venom person, because you do remember they took a shitload of time to load into the Valis.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the problem. I really hope they, oh, was that? Was that? Huh?
Same goes with smoking. Can't even fucking enter the arena.
Yeah, because we're in the transition part. Oh, that's what's going on. It's making me lose the canister because I'm holding it too long. I forgot that was the thing that they did with all things you can hold. Like, if you stop moving for too long, it just switches you out of the canister so that people couldn't monopolize the mobile defense biscuits. Because there were people that would just pick up the mobile defense biscuits and be like, I'm just gonna go AFK and be a dick.
Well, that canister disappeared for fine.
Although that said, I don't actually think I can put all the pedestal primes I have in my ship, which really makes me annoyed. Please let me in.
Yeah, same as a Warframe. It's a Warframe effect. You're putting it on the Warframe.
Well, I'm gonna say, it is a little ridiculous, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah, whatever.
I did an arbitration just so I can make the smoking one, and I'm fine with that.
Why did you have to do an arbitration for it?
Because I had to use I had to have a Vitus Essence.
Oh, right, they take Vitus Essence. I forgot about that. I actually need to do more arbitrations. I've been slacking on them. What is that? I hit something squishy in the door.
Those Fang Primes?
Yes.
Why?
What?
Why?
I think they look good for Nova. I've been using Fang Primes on my Nova for like 3 years, by the way. I guess that shows how often I'm let to play Nova. That both you and Fine have never seen my Nova before. Apparently. Or it's just been a while that you guys don't
You just never use your melee.
Well, they've always been on the butt.
Well, I don't look over there. Plus, you have that giant-ass, bright-ass Syndana that is lame.
Fuck off. It is the greatest, it is the greatest Syandana, and I will hear no others. Please. Yeah, Fine is asking if we want to bail, so...
I mean, I was talking to him as well.
Eh, okay.
Oh, I only have the option to leave squad. I can't even quit to Orbiter during transition.
Really? I can.
Yeah. Probably because I'm the host.
Possibly. What?
No way!
What happened?
As soon as I leave, the door opens.
Well, I mean, you were the host. So that's probably why.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Probably just this.
The random's still with me.
Hope it helps.
How's the random still with you if you left?
I don't know, he was able to be with me.
Weird. So you guys gonna do the fight?
I have no fucking clue. He hasn't loaded all the way in. Alright, I'm
Rip.
just gonna go to Orbiter. That was so... Oh my god.
Rip.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that Nova actually had a tiny mouth at the bottom.
You just noticed that.
Yeah.
You were noticing a lot of things that have been there for some time recently.
I just never really looked, like, closely at her bottom of her head.
Oh, I think I made Warframe crash.
Uh-oh. Have to pay respects.
Nope. It's back.
Hooray!
Operator? Orders one
Da da
is...
da da da
What
da.
are you thinking about?
Warframe. You know what really sucks, though? Aborting doesn't give the Thermia back, and also, no, it's Warframe. I still have fissures that I need to finish, unfortunately. So it's gonna be really hard for me to find just random squads doing the fissures. Let me see. Hildern Chassis and Hildern Systems. I have all of the shit for them. Sick. Oh, Hildern Systems takes Solarium.
Sent you an invite.
No, I know. I just accepted.
Systems take Tellurium? Ah.
Yeah. Not a lot, but...
Gorgracious Spore. Oh, I need to grab more of those.
Yeah, those are just random spores.
Alright, we're gonna 3-man it just so that doesn't happen again. But it was probably that guy blocking.
Well, to be fair, that person did say their last mission took 15 minutes to get to the elevator and then just fucked them. So, you know, maybe it's them. Maybe it's not the other people. You know.
Host migration, just because I'm from the Orbiter.
Oh, Fine went to Fortuna.
Yeah, he was at Fortuna.
Ah. It made me the host?
It made Rye the hoster?
Well, this can't possibly go bad.
I'm still loading. I haven't even reached, oh, I was gonna say I haven't reached halfway, and then it went past halfway. There we go.
Hey.
I need to be in the game and not on Discord.
What are you doing on Discord anyway?
I was just getting rid of typing that I accidentally pressed in my second monitor.
Ah, okay. Whoops.
Come again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. Why can't I remember?
He didn't need your response.
What was that?
Hello, spider. Oh, it's got a thing.
What do you mean?
The splash text thing of the boss fight. I've never
Yeah,
gotten
it's
that.
been showing up.
It's never shown up for me. Like the
I've seen it.
The exploiter orb name spawning in like that. No, it has never done that before for me.
Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
I will say, I do think the voice acting for the orbs is pretty good.
You must be taught what to think, not how to think.
Oh man, I have 31k in my health for my 3.
Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your growing up, Tenno?
No. Never.
There.
Stop moving. Pretty bad, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
I fucking missed it because she kept moving.
your aim's not bad. It's just the throwing arm's not bad. The you know, effectiveness sometimes is.
Seriously, I can't fucking shoot this thing. And if I reach my next rank, I can make that kit gun. That will help.
Fine coming in with the save, even though I just swapped my Tenno. Which I appreciate nonetheless.
There we go. Vents are exposed. Jesus fucking Christ. Back vents are gone.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Hardship builds character.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Oh, no.
Do your thing.
One more.
Canister.
You will not have me so easily.
You will not have knees so easily, lady. Oh, it's time to leg it.
Yeah. No, now it is. It's just that when flying through the last one she moved to.
Oh.
Now we can move.
Sisters, tell
Fortuna!
Don't worry, we're gonna help.
Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Yeah, it was definitely that other guy.
Yep. It didn't help that she didn't say that one line about Fortuna. Oh, it's so bright up. Never mind. It's actually cold, which is nice. And not freezing.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attentively, little ones.
Excuse me? I shot a coolant thingamajigger and it didn't drop any coolant.
Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Boy, spider lady.
Vents.
What's it? She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
The number's missing. Shit, did I even? I probably got it. But I don't know.
Ooh, that was a good smear. Keep boop.
She's about to overload. Just can't let her cool off her. There we go. Me! Oh, right, got it! Finally!
Yeah. Even I can help sometimes.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
That's the easy part.
Medicine, children.
I will say, this fight is a lot easier than the Prophet Taker fights that I've been watching.
Honestly, I would say the Prophet Taker is more load specific.
What the fuck is going on with her leg?
But
what the shit?
I would say this fight is actually like pretty easy from at least my perspective.
What is going on?
But I've also... Did I say this fight is easier? I was gonna say this fight is harder. That's what I mean. In my opinion. But I've also done the Prophet Taker like 50 million times. You have to realize.
I know.
And so I have it down to a science. I might have accidentally broke the canister too late. Oh hey, I got another wise razor.
You will not be a model. You shall be an example.
Ah, here we go.
Gonna need more thermia.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to throw it. What the fuck?
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Give you your medicine of guns.
Stop those spiders.
No, you don't understand. Don't firewall me off.
Hey, it's just gonna overheat. Overheat.
I think I got another wise razor.
Oh.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for them.
Okay, I shot it that time.
Find coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Oh shit, I screwed up. I thought I had charged it already. I had not charged it.
We got a ranker. Oh.
I feel like Mesa might actually not be a bad idea for this fight.
Oh, I shot that way too early. I might be doing it way too early.
Rip. Oi! Open the fissures, you nerd. Oi,
There's
rip
one
that
behind
spider.
her. I shot it.
Jerk ass spider, open fissures. Another wise raid. The fuck is this bullshit?
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't
Yes,
let them
I
reach
know,
the
but at the same time.
There she goes.
More thermia! More thermia!
Where's my can? My can is gone? Oh, there it is. What? I can't. It's... Hang on. Okay, there we go. That was weird.
Is that a thermite can I saw? Yeah, there's a random thermite can here.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine.
Overheat and fine gun, because I ran away.
We shall suffer getting shot in the face.
That's enough.
Okay, so where does it fall?
It's where I am. Well, it keeps fucking moving. It's like on this side of the... Okay, it's just not gonna move. Still moving.
Oi, die already, you fuck!
Yeah, right here.
before she goes critical.
Systems.
Leg it!
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Right there.
Remember us.
That's nice of you to give us fresh deliver. Oh,
You
That was me.
know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
oh, that was enjoyable.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Oh yeah, what did we get?
If there's one thing
Hey,
I've
Emerus this
learned,
time.
Rivers,
I did,
it's
at least.
this. Just when you think you've had it all, seen it all, done it all, there's always more.
Okay, let me see how many fucking wise razors I got from that. I got 3 wise razors. And 60 amethyst.
I only picked up one. Wise Razor.
I got 3. I'm so upset. Oh my god, I should fucking...
This fight is really good for getting all the other stuff that, like all the fish parts and minerals. It's real nice.
Oh shit, you know what ecosynth analyzers are? I think those are the Synthid things. Hang on. Ecosynth analyzers.
I mean, the Synthetids are analyzers, so yeah. Would make sense.
It is a resource extracted from Synthetids. Oh, that is... So that's a double kick-ass screenshot that I've got. 64 ecosynth analyzers and 300 Nightwave. Oh, and 3 fucking Wise Razors.
Is it raining? No, it's not. Why does it sound like it's raining? Yeah, and then we can do this fight for all the resources after that.
Well, I mean, I need to finish the fucking, Event. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to think of the word. I need to finish the event, and then I also need to finish my fucking Nightwave shit.
Oh, now's the perfect time to see which toroid I need to rank up from neutral.
I want to see if anything else takes Lazulite Toroids. Lazulite Toroid.
Oh, I could probably turn some of that. Actually, I need 6, yeah? Well, maybe from this run. I can turn some Lazulite ones in once I rank up.
Yeah, each one is 2.
I just need solar toroids, and that's how I can rank up from neutral.
Oh, fuck you. Is this actually the case? No, if this is actually the case and I misremembered...
What?
They're fucking 12k each.
For what? The building?
No. They're 12k rep.
Oh, for
turning in a Lazulite Toroid. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's really good.
They're actually more than Charisma. Like, Charisma's 6,000. That actually blows my goddamn mind. Holy shit. If you don't have max rank Vox Solaris...
Just farm this fight.
Yeah, this is the way to get it. Holy shit. Especially with the doubled resources in effect right now on the Valis.
You mind if we go out to the Valis on our own and get some solo toroids?
Oh,
while
sure.
we wait for if we want to get clanmates. I just literally need 2 for this rank. I don't know how many. You know what? No, I'm just gonna search it because Brave web browser is a lot less laggy than Google Chrome. Yeah, I changed browsers.
Oh, is that the one that Dreg uses?
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool.
I've been thinking about using it. Especially because, like, right now, I am using Chrome and Firefox, and I'm recognizing that that is stupid, and it would probably be great to consolidate it, but some stuff is laggy with one, and some stuff is laggy with the other, so far I've just been, like...
As long as I don't play a video with Brave up, it doesn't lag. So...
Well, it's not just about laggy, it's also about memory leaks, but Greg was saying it's supposedly better with that, too.
Vox Solaris Syndicates. I need to know what I need to give in order to rank. So, in order to go from rank 1, I need Calda, Vega, and Solar. And then rank 2, the one I need to get, is Gyromag and Vega Toroid. So I'm locked from Agent because I need to get max rank in Solaris United in order to fight Profit Taker. Because that's where you get gyro mags, yeah?
No, you can get it from. Oh wait.
Yeah, heist bounties.
Yeah, I was gonna say the heists are unlocked at max.
And I'm only rank 3.
Well, wait a second. With the regular Solaris United, yeah.
No, well, I'm only rank 3 with SU. I need gyro mags for S. So I would want to get the rank up but for 2, but I need to do
So you actually
SU.
just need to
Yeah,
farm
I need to play
rep.
more.
You need to farm rep. And you said
Yeah.
you've already done your rep for today.
Yeah, so I need to play more often if I want to fucking build Hildern. Or however you say her name. But as long as I have like the ready to rank up thing for rank 2 and then I just play until I get to rank 5 in SU, I should be fine. So, oh wait, if we're gonna be farming for toroids, I should play as Necros.
I've been talking with people, and everyone seems pretty sure that Necros doesn't affect it.
No?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I talked with Okrit, and Okrit's messed around with it a bunch of times, and he said he's pretty sure it doesn't affect anything.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here.
Alright, then I guess I'll do Mesa. Are we on friends only?
Am I the host?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to switch to that.
And if we keep doing the Exploder Orb fight, I can turn in some of those and do toroids for rep. Because if I rank up now, I can probably get to the next rank. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull that back up.
Sorry, I'm looking at what people are saying in the clan chat. Or the clan Discord, rather.
I need 22k, and I am rank. I'm MR 23, so I have 24k. Yeah, I can get it. I can basically get this in one go if I had enough Lacrimosa toroids. Probably just use 2 after one of the boss fights. Because it's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just I could just turn 2 in and that's it.
That's why I'm just like, what the fuck? They're 12,000. That's I'm just like disbelieving it. You fucks. Shot me out of the sky. No, not you. I'm not calling you a fuck. I'm calling these assholes that shot me out of the sky a bunch of fucks. Although I suppose what I could do is use that time to grind K-Drive rep. Dang it.
By eat, I mean chew. There we go. Alright, I'm here. Right.
Huh? What?
Toroids.
Which ones?
Sola.
Which ones are those? Spaceport?
How am I supposed to know? I'm asking you, because you farmed some toroids.
You think I remember? I look this shit up before I do it. Hang on. Let's see.
Is that data hash still there? Yeah.
Am I just fucking blind that I can't find this? You said it's Sola that you're missing, right?
Yeah, I just need Sola. Of course I can grab more, but I need to check the other ranks.
Temple of Prophet. Are you marking from the map and that's how you're doing it, or you actually have like a way to do it?
I'm marking it from the map.
You can do that.
Yeah, I'm right clicking.
Didn't actually know you could do that.
Yeah, that's how I've been marking the location for the cave for the fight.
Because I was like, you seem to mark things very fast, and I was wondering if there was like some kind of cheat sheet for that. And apparently
yeah,
the answer is yes. Now then, I will say, the way I usually farm these things is basically I just let the beacons build up on the outside and on the inside, and then if I start getting my ass like beat, I switch to the other side. So I like stay in the outside for a while, a fair amount of the time. Also, I still have the heat marker on my map, or my HUD.
I don't.
Now I will say, the stacks are a means to an end at the moment. Excuse me?
The unwilling require instruction, not sympathy?
That sounds like Exploiter Orb.
Well, she does patrol this area.
I know. That's why I'm like, uh-oh. Because not gonna be, mincing words here. Just kind of, oh! Hello.
Oh, wow. Nice. And it gives me 2, so I'm basically done.
Hey, I helped. Unless you want more.
Well, if you can defend me while I can look at the requirements for the ranks, I'll check it. Because I only looked at Agent and that's it.
To you too.
Alright, so I need... So after getting Operative, I need to get 10 Vegatoroids for Agent. And for Hand, I need 10 Acalda. And for Instrument, I need 5 Sola. And then Shadow is doing the heists for 5 Charisma.
So you do need more.
Yeah, 10 of each after leveling from this. So we can continue doing the Sola. Until we get 12. Obedience is efficient, and I can read that. Oh! That's not good.
Yeah, these things show up when you get enough rep if you're on the outside.
I know, but these ones are the worst.
Yeah, but they also get popped pretty easily.
Yeah, thanks. Not, it's a Jackal.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's... Ah, crap, I think I accidentally broke one.
Well, we still have we have like 3 left.
That's the one downside of the popper, is
value the person occupied. She must say stuff now that
now that we have to fight a lot, yeah.
It's propaganda while I just walk around.
Cause she didn't fucking do shit before other than be an angry large spider bitch.
Yeah, like this thing right here.
Oh, hey, angry large spider fox.
Oh fuck, she's like right there.
Is that what shooting me? Oh, I just realized that my waypoint's still there.
Oh, hello. I still have to get ability kills too, so that's good that I'm playing Mesa.
Yeah, that's how I got it, by the way. Big surprise, right? I need ability kills. Yes. I know Okrit was also recommending Ember for it.
Her voice sounds like some of the propaganda ladies that you hear in games.
Yeah, you know, like the propaganda ladies like you hear in the United Kingdom. the joke is... The joke is that, you know, they're destroying themselves. And a lot of it is propaganda-based. Which, big surprise, right?
Yeah, but not many people want to leave the past behind, so...
Destroy our past to protect our future. That is, like, extremely the opposite of the Corpus mentality. I love that extra, like, sound that the larva makes when it dies. You know, the sound it takes when it makes...
Yeah,
the sound it
I
makes
played that.
is just, like, wonderful. It's like... I love it. Like, even with the less Gribbly skin, Nidus is still, like, the lord of the funk. Oh, now I remember what manga it was recently that I read not that long ago that had a dude with penises on his head. It was...
Don't go with Visiball!
It's called Flame of Rekka. It's a pretty old one. But, I read it not that long ago. For the first time, funny enough. And then, like, there was this dude that just had, like, dildos, 3 of them, on top of his helmet. And the person that was doing the translations of the volumes and everything had lovingly referred to him as a penis head.
Of course.
Listen, man, they actually, like, they were very clearly penises. I gotta go look at, for a picture of him. But, like, he just straight up had penises on his head. Or his helmet, rather. I don't think you ever actually see his real face. I will say, brings profit to all, you know. We definitely actually, how much does the orb heist, not heist, but how much does that give in terms of Probably isn't gonna show me last mission now, because we're in mission.
What, doing those orb missions, does it give breakfast?
I was thinking about how much money it gave.
Oh.
Because, killing Profit Taker gives you like 500,000 or something stupid. It might not be that. It might be like 50k. It's a crazy high amount though, compared to a regular mission. Actually, it might be like 200k. I don't remember. It's a lot.
There's another one. There's 4. Well, not for you.
That's
You're
8
at
for
8
me,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't choose the resource booster. It chose me.
Would have been nice to get one from the sortie though, instead of a credit booster.
Fucking yeah, credit booster. I'm still mad about that. I didn't say anything when it happened, but I was like, what the fuck? The sortie's been just motherfuckers lately. You know what I got yesterday?
Yeah.
Freaking Catalyst.
I got an XXL adapter yesterday.
I would have taken the tomato. Oi, you tosser. Stop shielding up.
No, don't go invisible.
Arachnoid, more like prickoid.
No, my energy! It's dead.
The good news is that having a friend for this, 1, makes the spawns higher, and 2, makes it so that you don't burn a revive when they kill you. Because I've usually done this farming solo. And not only is the spawn rates much worse, but if you die, you die. You don't got nobody to pick you back up again.
Oh, fucking carrier is dead.
Oh yeah, my Helios died a while ago. This is why I usually bring the cat, but I forgot to swap. Plus, Frigid Claw occasionally gives me extra. I just wasn't thinking about it because I wasn't really farming them myself. Ow.
I saw my Zenith out. What the fuck? Damn trenchers.
Whoops. Keep forgetting I have primed reach on this motherfucker. You know shit's getting pretty dire when you hear from the mesa.
I just need 40 more kills.
No, I was just meaning that, like, you were dealing so little damage that they were surviving the first shot.
Well, I haven't even formed my,
Oh, hey, Frostjaw.
Nice. I already have this one playing.
Oh, I have them all. And Frostjaw, I think, is the most common.
Ah! The fuck?
This is why I really like the arcades I have on my operator. They're the ones made from Glapids. Although Okert was saying that one of the ones bought from Vox Solaris is actually better. I remember him talking about it. He was like, yeah, don't just use Nourish and I forget the other one. And it's not going to tell me, is it? No, it's just going to tell me my amp's name. This amp has a less meme-y name. This one is 3-tap rhythm. And it is the new meta amp. Which is...
Is it the ones from VS?
It's the one that's, whoops, immediately dead. It's the one that's a Tiburon Prime. And then it also uses the brace from, it uses the scaffold that's the same one. Like, you know, the one that does the fucking cluster grenades with punch through. The Shraxon, I think is what it's called. Oh, hey, more Solatoroids. Up this way.
You're gonna have to mark it, sir.
Somewhere over here.
I see it. Their fucking lighter for like marking it as a pickup is like a normal pickup.
Yeah.
It doesn't help.
It really sucks. But anyway, it uses the brace and the Tiburon. I don't remember what the actual name is, but it basically gives you like a three round burst, and it sounds straight up just like the Tiburon, except like a laser. Cause you've got a Tiburon Prime, right?
Yeah.
It's like the burst fire setting on a Tiburon Prime, just a laser, and it is also pinpoint accurate too. It is really fucking good. Like, I don't believe in burst weapons outside of the Tiburon Prime, and oh my gosh, I am very dead.
It's 82.
Listen here, webhead.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm dead.
That's why you try to revive the.
Hey, another Solatoroid. Well, I'm a bit laggy, so I can't get you.
I'll survive. By which I mean I'll do the exact opposite of survive.
Yeah. Alright, that should be 8.
I don't know, I'm not really keeping count. I'm being chased by an angry spider!
Well, I can't help that I deal low damage to just 80 fucking 2.
Working on it.
It doesn't help that I don't have any energy to deal with the other guys. So.
Yeah.
Get away from me!
The thing that sucks is that hyenas are bosses, so larva doesn't grab them. Damn it! You fuck!
This hyena's being fucking laggy as hell.
Please save me. If at all possible.
Second time! Is it dead? Is that fucking Arachnoid dead?
Yeah, I killed it! That's why I said, die, you spider fuck.
The enemies are lagging a bit, sir.
Well, we could go inside. Let the heat die down.
Oh my god. I have no form on Mesa Prime and her weapon, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have her leveled until recently.
I didn't actually know that. If I had known that, I would have offered to play Mesa.
Well, I'm starting to make it so that. No, let me rephrase that. The game is starting to make me not use my abilities because it's getting laggy. So.
You walked out of the revive.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying you did. I'm not. Like,
yeah, I can't even go into Tenno form. I can't. Let me die. Nope, that didn't work here.
So, maybe we should leave and re-enter?
Oh. Yeah, we should. I can't even fucking survive.
Okay, new plan.
Yeah, new plan. You're gonna have to die.
I am extremely fucking dead. My new plan is first gonna shoot all these things. Really? Still high, huh? Okay. First shoot all of those, and then leg it! going well.
Eat. Well, we can farm them later as well. But I have the required amount.
Augers. Well, the main reason I advise doing it now is because even without a resource booster, the resources are still doubled.
Yeah.
Now, that said, is it also really a good time to fight the boss? Yes.
Yeah. Especially when you get 2. Okay. Well, let's do that again. No one has said anything. You might want to refresh saying that.
I guess I can ask in Discord, too.
Alright, so if you... Because my Mesa is not formed, along with her weapon. Would a Nova help?
Maybe. The reason I'm not 100% sold on that is because they're still resistant to, like, the effect, but it's still probably not terrible. Her name is so hard to spell.
Exploiter?
No, Hildern.
Oh. Yeah. Hildry. Why is there an Y?
Because it's Nordic.
Talk to your supervisor.
Of course, I mistype exploiting. Trying to make a joke and, you know. There we go. I don't know how, like, viable my... Because the reason I'm using Nidus is because Nidus is a tank god.
Yeah, it might have not helped that I did take some of your stacks away from you.
Yeah, but Mesa is also, like, still pretty tanky. I just gotta remember to use her 3. Because I don't use 3 as often as I should.
Revenant might work, because his 4 deals a shit ton of damage. But high-level enemies can just not die.
I was gonna say, well, the other thing you gotta remember is that you also can eventually start getting enemies that are resistant to, like, Warframe abilities, because they'll have the nullifier bubble.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the record, my Regulators Prime have, like, 4 forma.
Alright. Let me... rank up.
It's high.
I won't use the new toroids just yet. I'll rank up.
I gotta say, I really like Mesa Prime's design. And yes, I know people are always talking about her butt, but nah. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking like her boots look really cool, although, you know, a minus point for combat heals, but I mean, everybody does combat heals. And to be fair, Warframes don't have to worry about, you know, breaking their spines. They just, you know, crunch it back. But also...
I need to be hand to get Baruch's parts. Great.
Oh, I didn't know you could actually hover over and see that. That's cool. If you
What?
hover over the little booster symbol in the upper right, you can see how long your boosters are going to be for.
Yeah. And items that need to be claimed. Cygnus will join.
Oh, sick.
I'll be back though.
It'd be nice if Sig already knows the fight, but if he doesn't, you know, it's not the end of the world. Ugh. Need to shave. Also need to shower, probably.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind
That-
it doesn't off gas.
Something. Okay.
I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Okay, so Sig is currently playing Hildern. Nidus and Mesa. I'll swap over to Trinity.
Okay.
Oh wow, I haven't used this in a while. Let me swap her, pop her. Sig says he's done the fight, so.
Yeah, I just saw.
Now, which Trinity is this that I... Oh. Yeah, let's, go with, Nosferatu. Do I even have a config C? I do not have a config C.
Kai wants to come.
Ooh. Sig and Kai are both playing Hildern.
Nice. I can switch to Nova. I do have a slow build.
Yeah, I'm currently playing Trinity because I was like, well, might as well.
Help with the fucking Arachnoids in the first fight. Don't talk to me till it's done. I need to remove these pauldrons.
Check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Oh yeah, did Dreg ever say anything about the Skyrim mods that he might know? Like, which ones are the ones that need to be?
I don't know.
Stop bothering me now. Talk to your supervisor.
Kai has not done it.
Can you do the explanation thing? Because
Oh,
I'm
great.
the reason I ask is because I wanted to ask Dreg and Skyrim chat about something, so... Let me reword this.
Stop bothering me now. Talk to your supervisor. Get over here.
Okay. Seems like the main thing you need to worry about is Oberon or Trinity for heals. Although I say for heals, and I am using the ES build.
Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Oh, and it made me the host too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll be okay. Famous last words. You do need to also shoot the canisters after throwing. Kind of get the hang of it pretty fast. It's honestly about as straightforward as Profit Taker.
My arm hurts.
Sorry, next time I'll type it out.
It's a random song dancing in this elevator.
Like, even the Warframe devs are aware that this game has some really bad power creep over time, but the power creep from profit taker to exploiter is disgustingly unfair. It's not though, Sig. The toroids are worth twice the rep. And also, instead of the bonds, you get rare resources from the plane Malice.
Yeah, we just need solo toroids for rank 2.
Alright, Dextopera. Am I just stupid? Yes.
Sig's pet's name is Dicker Max.
Dicker?
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, I really hope I didn't just fuck up my 5. Yeah, I fucked it up. God damn it.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insisted.
Why can't I remember their names?
Beep boop. Insert MacGuffin, receive spider. Owie!
Right, come on. I just said her guns are fucking OP.
Well, fine, I'll freaking stay back for the time being. Because I didn't build up, the overshields.
The winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. United. You must be taught what to think, not how to think.
Dang it, I think somebody is getting all of the,
Think she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Another life striker.
I keep trying to run around and get the energy vampire, but I'm being beaten to all the kills. Kind of see why Oberon is actually probably the more reliable choice, despite all the mobs. chip shield spider.
Shields down. Do your thing.
One of the vents is exposed. Actually, no, never mind. That vent that I was after got destroyed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to go around and shoot the freaking not shoot, but you know what I mean. Get small spiders, receive over shields.
Alright, one of the vents are exposed. Stop fucking moving! My god!
Profit taker, not profit taker, exploiter.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Yeah. Build your hardship.
I can't get over there, what the fuck?
Oh, that's interesting. You can't energy vampire the coolant dudes.
Yeah, they're like immune to warfare powers from the looks of it too.
I didn't know that because I never played Trinity.
I mean, you should have known when they're not affected by MP.
True. But I would just think Warframe power immunity is done individually. That said, I will still say Nova's not a bad pick for the first phase.
Yeah. No. Does she still? Yeah, one more. That was someone I was shooting from before too.
Owie, the pain.
Nice. We should be done. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
150 kills. Nice.
Come on. Hey!
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Call them. Call them. Know what it means. Feel and die.
Don't let those rachnoids cool.
I can't spell meter.
Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good.
Oh boy. No. You're gonna get fucked. Both the big one and the little one.
Well, make sure you shoot the little ones until she starts
Also, wait,
doing
is
the
her...
Thermia thing. She's
does-
doing it now.
Does she have any cool... any
Tell me and we'll make it quick.
any heat on her? Does she?
Their names.
Do you not see the thing?
We'll make it quick.
That's the problem.
Their names.
That should have counted. Well, I can see my bar. She's getting into the green zone right now.
Because the meter's been on screen all the time, by the way, for me.
So you went into orbit. Yeah. She's about to overheat, but there are a lot of coolant Ragnar's near her. Fuck. She's making new fractures. We were close, but she started making new fractures.
It's actually not as hard to hit with the popper as I would have thought.
Down. I don't know who that is, but it's probably Sig. Because he has the optical vandal. Also, he has Hilden's alternate helm.
Probably bought the pack. Well, I mean, I think they both did, but...
I still don't understand. This Ma does not need medicine.
They're like a maw.
I will say, the sound effects for Fortuna is like the coolest thing.
Yeah, I would really like them to like go back and do like a revamp of some of the Plains of Eidolon stuff, just because it's so cool what they've done with Fortuna. Oh, hey, I can see the gauge this time. It's
Yay!
like partially blue.
Yeah, that's the current progress.
Okay.
That one didn't even look filled. What the fuck? Oh, probably because it wasn't filled.
Yeah, you can throw the uncooled canister, or the unboiled canister at her, though.
Nice. So I technically cooled her down, but it didn't affect her, so that's nice.
I don't know if it affects her. I don't think it does, but I don't know.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Just
Well,
making
that's
new
gonna be an
fractures.
example as you, lady.
More thermia.
Medicine, children. Mother needs
Come on, that was right underneath her. Alright, it's starting to get into the yellow.
Oh, with the firewall? Yep. Well, she's not actually in the firewall entirely.
Oh, that canister was not filled. The fuck is wrong with me?
Tired,
She's
maybe?
making new fractures.
Starting to see that the popper might not be an ideal solution for this.
Overheating. Sig got it. Let's hope we get the helmet.
Nice.
nothing shall replace a child's love for them.
Rachnoid, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
They should probably deploy hot fixes tomorrow for the fight, just to make it let's see, what was my sentence gonna be? Just to make it so that the thermia is actually functioning correctly, because I feel like it's not working. Like, I'm throwing it at her, and I'm trying to get it really close to her. I am shooting the canisters, but I don't know if it's doing anything.
I think sometimes it's just the aim is a bit off, or the game considers the aim a bit off. Whichever. It also doesn't help, at least for me, that I'm using a weapon that has not a lot of range as my pistol. At least on this fight, anyway. Are we out of coolant?
Yeah, the Vacnoids are not spawning.
Replace a child's love.
Ah, there's one.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Once they shoot their load, they don't drop it.
Ah.
Yeah, so that's why you might see some coolant very far away.
Ticker's mem fragments 1 out of 5 complete. Okay.
Here they are supposed to scan something.
Yeah.
There's some canisters at 4.
Damn it.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of arachnoids.
Nothing shall replace a child's love. For them,
We're getting points, whatever. We're getting ranks, and she's going.
Anyway, I'll go pop open the, these things.
Just getting closer.
Damn it.
Overheat.
She's exposed. Shut her down.
you shall not suffer disgrace.
That's enough.
Done.
Neath the sun of the sun.
Get in there. Grab what you can before she goes
Sassy.
critical.
Rip.
God damn it.
I'm out of energy.
I've been out of energy. Rip. Oh well, they're Hildern, so they can survive that.
She's down.
Well, Dicker Max died.
Yeah.
You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores made.
But, you know.
Debts settled. Slates clear.
You
Okay, if they're gonna
remember
be
me.
Hildern, I don't
That's all
need to
that
be
matters.
freaking Trinity.
I
We got more analyzers.
You knew us. You know our name.
Yeah, we did. Holy
We've
shit.
never forgotten.
Yeah, holy fuck. We knew your name the entire time.
We had a name. Our name was. Our name was.
It's crazy how much shit we're getting from this. Now, of course, I do have a resource booster, but it still fucking blows my mind that some of the rarest shit is just dropping, like, massively.
Yeah. Does Kai only have a melee weapon? No, he's just using the melee.
Arca, Plasma, Piranha, and Galatine.
Yeah, that's why I said no, he's just using a melee.
That said, I'm definitely swapping to Piranha, or, I don't know, probably don't even need to be using this. Honestly, I could probably be Nidus.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in those Charisma Toroids now that I got more than 6. Yeah, 24k. Yes, I know I'm gonna have 2k left. Yep, I'm gonna have to start doing Solaris stuff. I just need 4 more Vega Toroids.
There are also 2x resources right now on the Chalice. But still. It is kind of being billed like the ghouls of the...
Wait, I got diluted thermia from that. What?
Still.
Did it give back my diluted thermia?
I think it does give some.
Yeah, because you use 1.
Yeah, I believe it gives it back if you win.
Huh, that's nice. Oh, Sig wants us to do it again, like, real fast, real quick, apparently.
Actually, wait, this has the popper too, doesn't it? I should probably swap to Piranha. Popper doesn't have that good of a range. And the extra range matters for this part. Like, I think I was still hitting with Popper, but it was not as reliable, so I was just like, nah, I'll swap to Piranha. I got my serious business gun. I got my, you know, popping off gun. I got my incredibly burly man with 4 arms.
Oh, Sig is right there. How are we going to get on the cruiser? The corp issued me a rifle, not rings. Oh, he's like doing references. Sig, you're not in the unlit plate here.
I don't think that's a bad hat for Limbo, but it honestly looks like it'd be more at home on Mesa. Sorry, I'm looking at this person's hat.
Yeah, so when I used before I bought the deluxe.
Yeah, it's not a bad hat. I just think it looks more at home on Mesa than it would on Limbo. It's still a good hat.
He's... Oh! He's doing Halo references. What the fuck? Once that one was said, I'm like, oh shit, I know what he's talking about.
Cool, because I've never played a Halo game. Well, I played.
Hey, but
I
hey,
played like a little bit of the multiplayer, kind of.
MCC, Steam, soon, TM. I
Awesome.
hope it's this summer. I forgot that fucking level's name. I know which one he's talking about too.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters.
My heat gauge is still on screen again, so maybe that's a fun host-only bug. Gotta love those
They
bugs.
never existed. Zood?
I think it's called Truth of Reconciliation, because that's the ship you infiltrate during that mission.
My sister's ears to my...
No one cares, dude.
Remember then?
Yeah,
I
ton
mean,
of
I care a little bit.
This sick dude.
Oi, spider extra extra large. Ouch.
Oh, rip Sig. Oh fuck, this game died.
Rip. Not just rip for Sid, but also rip because I got a cold proc and I'm now the slowest Nidus on planet Earth.
Indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Kenna?
Pretty bad.
And we'll manage. Ah, there's one. Going swimmingly. I can't find the canisters. And I keep getting cold procced.
I'm almost dead.
Hey, Sig's back.
Yep. At least he was able to rejoin. He's missed nothing so far.
Ah, there it is. Finally actually managed to get a can.
Vents in the back are exposed.
spider.
So fucking mobile.
It really is. Compared to the Prophet Taker, who doesn't really move that much. Get back here.
I can't. Oh, fuck.
I think I missed.
I am like right there.
You know, I didn't even think about the idea of parkouring up to her and then throwing it. I was just trying to make a long-distance throw. Which, your idea is probably a lot smarter.
I mean, Fine was doing it, so I'm just following him on what he did.
See, you seem to think that I'm paying attention to what other people are doing instead of goddamn it,
right.
Sig died again.
One more throw.
I thought you were going to say one more try to get Sig.
No.
Like, hey. Effing spider asshole. Where is the frozen one? I don't see the frozen one.
Got it. You don't see it because she moved. Let's hope Sig can spawn during the second phase.
Yeah, I didn't really think that one through, to be honest. Well, so far so good, I guess.
I think it bugged. She didn't say anything after that line.
Maybe it bugged because Sig lost?
Sig is trying to rejoin.
Maybe it'll be fine.
Well, this happened last time. She didn't say her final sentence.
And then the door bugged?
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. Sig is still loading. But I don't know if Sig actually loaded in last time.
No.
It seems to be thinking about opening the door.
Yep, the problem was Sig. Man, he's always had internet problems and problems with his computer.
Damn it.
Why me? Don't launch your fucking nuke.
Yeah, I can't see the,
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
I can't see the, heat meter again.
Well, it's still going up, but even after her doing that, so Sig is returning. Let's hope we can actually spawn in. That was right behind her. Oh, she's about to overheat. She just overheated.
Now. And just shove the thermite in there. What is it? It's not thermite. It's, what is it?
Thermia.
Called? Thermia.
Her
Close enough.
cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
You're not at home to visit. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
I think it might have sprayed it already. God damn it, it did.
I hated that some of the fractures are in the terrain.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just taking care of, that, little, beacon that went off.
Yeah, it's best to do that.
Oh, I know you shoot the canister, Dave.
You shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
At least this restriction for this fight is an event, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's unfortunate though because it means that getting Hildern is going to be gated behind this event showing up, whereas the ghouls don't bring a Warframe.
Ah, fuck, Firefield.
Fucking firewall, let me have my Thermia can, and by Thermia can I mean coolant can to turn into Thermia can.
She's about to overheat. Oh, fuck. As soon as it was about to make her overheat, she started pounding the ground.
She gave the ground quite a pound.
Oh, yeah, she's about to fuck. Yeah, that's an overheat.
Oh, that's a free path.
Yeah.
No, it's not over there. It's there it is. There we go.
Mainly saying that for him.
That looks like she's getting cooled off.
Yeah, there's probably a few stragglers too. Watch it, Corpus dropship. That is not.
Sure, why not?
Thank God I have quick thinking on Nova, because she's a blue kid. There's a jackal! Oh! We have a lot of points, sir.
Yeah, I've been trying to, reduce the, Let me go see if I can, fix this.
Oh, fuck. Arachnoids are spawning like I'm not the current ones, sir.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, sir.
Well, I wasn't looking out for, the beacons, so that allowed us to build up a little bit of heat and not the kind on the, exploiter, the other kind.
Yeah. Well, she hasn't pounded the ground yet, so... Actually, there's still one fracture left.
Working on it. Like it. I feel like I might be shooting the can too soon, because it doesn't go up by that much.
Okay. God damn it! At least when she has this, it tends to make it so that her heat meter goes up.
Yeah, the firewall makes her heat go up, I think.
Kai seems to be stuck in this 4.
I did notice that.
It's being cooled off. Oh, what the? She should overheat as long as no rack. Yep, she's gonna overheat.
She's exposed. Shove her down.
And I'll rip the head.
I like the timing where when she says disrespect, you pull off the head.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, nice. Nightwave.
Yeah, Nightwave spawned.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before
Yay!
Augers!
And nothing else. Right.
Damn it. Didn't hit 5 fast enough.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
I just got here.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if people were coming to revive me or not. And I don't think it matters.
You remembered.
Like, the most I would lose is focus.
Remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never.
All right.
Me.
So what we're farming?
And
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get used to it.
I find it weird that she says thank you as a question.
To be fair, she's dealing with, like, this weird brain fracture.
Alright, what did we get this time? Everest. Fifth time's the charm. I mean, we can do it again. It's really good. Although it would be nice if we had a healing frame, because I do not like it losing health to where I would too quick thinking would activate and lose all my energy.
Sorry.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying it would be nice to have one, so I don't have to suffer the consequences of being Nova. Okay, so for my next rank up, even though I have to get max rank SU, I need... Currently, I need Vegatoroids.
But you weren't managing to connect. And I am streaming, so it would be better if I wrote Nost instead of host, because I'm real smart.
Guess I have to do it again.
No, we could try.
Vega Spaceport.
It's that time again, dreamers. You know it.
Alright, it was...
And what were the rest of my updates?
Who have we got on the line?
Mine rare gems on
Oh, yeah.
Eidolons,
I don't
open
have a line.
vaults, complete halls of ascension. Not unreasonable to do some of these tonight.
Let's check what's next.
Gotta check your neck so you don't wreck.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off-gas. Boy, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
It's not Missy.
It does sound like a dog. Clattering pans and pots sound like dog.
Oh, Super joined. Okay. I did. Okay. I'm ready.
Do you want me to swap over to Trinity again?
If you want. Alright, Lilu. Alright, what you got? That was probably more.
Trinity?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Oh, I got work.
Ooh, don't have Popper. Have Piranha Prime.
Like how I said, I did the most damage. I mean, I've been shooting all the fucking coolant rack nodes.
Excuse me. Yeah, holy shit, this seems like way better in terms of, like, loot than the ghouls. Or not the ghouls, well, no, the ghouls, yeah. I was also thinking of, compared to, Plague Star. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Maybe versus Plague Star. Plague Star is probably better comparison, but I feel like the Fractures are supposed to be the Fortuna ghouls. At least that's my understanding of it. Whereas, like, Plague Star is supposed to be an every now and then sort of thing. Whereas this is supposed to be more regular.
It's weird that Sid couldn't do a handshake for 3 months.
Oh, hang on. Okay. So I was just building up a little energy so I can pop Blessing. Because it seems like casting EV in the fight is not really that... It's not a thing. Now, that said, what that means is I should be switching to my Blessing build. But I didn't. So before the next mission, I'll probably swap to my Blessing build.
Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. This is...
Yep.
Why can't I remember their names?
Yes. Touching story. But it was a touching story the first time. Now it's just like, let us get our loot.
Yeah.
Oh my crap! All my energy is gone because I freaking took lethal damage almost.
Bust him.
Remember you. Word of advice. Run. Or you still got legs.
One of the back ones is gone.
You don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you. Blow out her foot.
Well, I think it close so I can cast MP here.
Out her ventilation. Then bust 'em.
Makes me feel good.
Right, Blessing.
Alright.
It didn't help that I was frozen while I was trying to get rid of some arachnoids.
Oh,
So we
crap.
need-
Oh, crap.
We need one of the backs and one of the sides. Because we got one of the back
Yeah,
vents.
well, you know, I need the one ride to not die. Because I'm using that.
Fuck! Fine, I'll just do it. Hey, that worked. Seriously? Alright, one of the back fences is exposed.
The cold proc is so fucking long.
Yeah. Back vents are gone.
Coming.
Oh, fuck, I need to do this.
Did I get it? I think I got a little bit.
Yeah, you got a bit of it. One more. Actually, no, it's down.
You're not in range. You're too far up. I had to get like right under where you were.
Yeah, because she hasn't moved yet. I am shooting. Oh, Sig got it. He does have a kit gun.
Well, depends on which, because Popper has no fucking range.
I think it's a Tomb Finger.
Oh yeah, Tomb Finger's got a lot of range.
There must be one. Nope. Damn it, she didn't say it again. We'll see.
What is being waypointed up here?
There's a Thermia, thing over there.
Dang it. Oh. Sure, I'll grab.
Mobile's not the right word. Agile, because she moves so goddamn much. Well, by just like a few feet.
Yeah, Profit Taker doesn't really move that much in comparison. Like, she moves a little bit, but it's way less of an issue. Well, honestly, what's way more of an issue with Profit Taker is falling into the fucking lake. And by lake, I mean river.
Hey, we got it with Sig. I think. Don't burn me. Thermia. I'm gonna call out regardless.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Where the hell did my canister go?
It tends to drop it near your Warframe, like around their feet.
I also can't see the meter at the moment. I don't know what it is. Like,
It's almost at red. She's about to overheat. She overheated.
Your cape does not know how to handle that shit.
Yeah.
Your cape's just like, yo dog, I tried.
Oh, I got crocked with cold. The game thinks I'm shooting one Lex. Yeah, the game thinks I'm shooting one Lex. What the fuck? This is so weird. You see the meter now?
Yes.
Okay.
It's always the first round for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh man, I totally whiffed on that one. I just threw it way off to her side.
That one went on her.
Please give. Thank you. Sometimes you can just press E or hold spam E, and by E, you know what I mean. Interact.
Yes.
And it'll just pick it up immediately. And then sometimes you do that and it's like, nah, dude, you gotta go find it. And it's like, yeah, but could you just, like, not do that?
Ooh. More thermia.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Starting to get into the yellow.
Ooh, I'm starting to get into the yellow.
Oh, that's not good.
That is bullshit. One shot it through the firewall right as it was going down.
Nice. Or thermia.
Oh, this is regular charge thermia. My mistake. I thought it was coolant.
Overheats.
I love it. I love the way it folds up.
Sick, what the fuck?
That was gorgeous. It just like, you know, kind of just was like crunch. Small crunch.
Alright.
With the discerning bite.
Who the fuck threw a coolant canister? Because I saw blue in there.
I've done that before.
Yeah, but I saw it be thrown.
I swear, either I'm just doing it wrong, or I don't know. Because mine never seem to do very much.
Yeah, they should try and patch that. It might not. It might be working, but it just takes a while. Like, you know, the heat has to accumulate, and the more you throw, the faster it goes. That's probably how it works.
Maybe.
That's not.
Ouch! Got freaking nuked from orbit.
Here.
Oh, there's fissures. I think I might have gotten shot too soon.
Yeah, try not to shoot it too soon.
I'm really bad with the shooting it at the right point if I'm not close, but it seems like when I'm close it barely does anything.
It's starting to get into yellow. Make sure none of those coolant arachnoids get there. Overheat.
Yeah! Get headed! Yes, you shall. You shall suffer extreme disrespect. sweetest spot where you drop all your treasure.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Systems. And nothing else. Yep. Watch, and then more Saturn 6.
Who knows?
And Marista.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Could probably do this with 2 man. Now that I think about it too. Hell, you could probably do this solo.
Possibly, but it seems real unpleasant to solo.
Yeah.
Like, the fewer people you have, the more the coolant is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, keeping them away in Phase 1. Or Phase 2,
Yeah.
I mean.
We've me, there's smoke thunder. Plenty of
Cool girls don't look at explosions, they just smile and walk away.
Yeah, cool girls don't look at explosions, they leg it back to Fortuna.
I heard the noise.
Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of ya.
Wheel. One thing that really sucks is this probably doesn't count as completing any fissures. In fact, I should say I know this doesn't count as completing any fissures, because I would have probably gotten 100 by now. Well, maybe I'd not, but I don't think it gave any event score. Yeah. Did give me 68 Everest, though. Ugh. I'm never gonna need to mine or fish on the plains again.
Alice, what the fuck?
So you ready to pack it up for the night too, or you want to keep doing
No,
other stuff?
I'm not tired right now. Really, I'm probably fine on rep. I just need the... Well, not really for SU. I just need the toroids for leveling up VS.
Well, I definitely suggest farming them now, since it's basically a free resource booster.
Well, I know.
Now, that said, I would offer to come with you, but I still need other stuff done, so...
Yeah, the event.
Yeah. Which I need to try and get people to either help me with that, or I just need to luck into randoms that aren't going for the boss fight. That's the real problem with the boss fight having started, is that everyone's going to be doing the boss fight, nobody's going to be doing the rest of the mission, or the rest
How
of the
much
event.
do you need left?
I think I have like 80.
80?
Yeah.
You probably do 2 sets and you're done.
Yeah. Assuming I could get help for it, but I know you got your own thing to do, so...
My own thing to do is not available.
Well, I meant farm toroids, but, you know.
Well, I'm not going to be able to farm it by myself.
Fair.
Go, Frost. I gotta close my door first before I start talking any louder.
You want me to go Frost, or you go Frost?
Besides, if the fight uses Thermia, I'm gonna need more. Step, nope, not ringing any bells.
There's one that drops from Stalker, Arbitrations.
Well, it's not drop, but you have to buy it.
Oh, I thought it was you got it from Stalker.
No. The one for arbitrations, you have to buy that one. And yeah,
No,
the one
there's two from arbitrations, and
there
one
are?
yeah, one is you buy it for the Vitus Essence, and then the other is C rotation, 2% chance.
What the shit?
Also, guess what the freezing step has for requirement.
I don't know.
Think of the most unpleasant resource it could be that's...
Cryotic.
There you go! Guess how much?
50k.
Not actually, but I would have thought that too. Yeah, that's very reasonable. It requires 20,000 for cryotic for the freezing step, which I don't think is the one we got. I think we got shocking step.
Yeah.
Shocking step is just freaking circuits. 100,000 circuits, but...
I only have 3k cryotic.
Dude, you're preaching to the choir. I don't have, like, that many. The freezing one is cool. The blazing one I am actually considering too. But then, unfortunately, the blazing one is ESO, and, you know, if I...
Cygnus is saying that's cheaper.
$200 or 20,000 cryotic is not cheap. That's 200. I have 3,800.
I have 3,819.
Anyway, you said you were gonna help me with the fissures and everything?
Yeah, go Froster.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's just at 20k. He just has 800 more.
Am I on the right Frost? That's the important question. This is probably a better one. I spent a lot of trying to get all the new art mods. I think I actually got all of the melee ones, but no. I think I got all the gun ones because they can also drop from Profit Taker. Because Profit Taker can't drop all of them.
Drop what?
The Arcwing mods. They're all 60/60, which is terrible for Arcwing, but they're mods, and I want all of them. The mods, that is. Limbo is also a better point defense than Frost most of the time. Now, I say this, going to do
Yeah, Limbo won't work with Thermia fractures.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
Pretty ready. Just have to
Actually,
wait for
wait,
you.
do I have... No, I have the cat. I would like to swap to... Helios. One coming back on Prime. Helios, my boy.
Now, because the boss fight is available, we're gonna stay friends only.
Alright.
Should be fine with us. And that they won't go higher in level unless they put down those beacons.
The only thing that sucks is we have to search for the fissures on our own. But we can
Yeah.
also collude without having to constantly use waypoints.
Mm-hmm.
That said, the other thing I really need to do is do K-drive grinding, because I have all of the other shit. Because, or at least, everyone always has hated Limbo, but he's always been great. Well, okay, not you, but I'm just saying. I remember when Limbo came out, everyone was like, this Warframe's garbage, why would DE even do this?
I will get the coolant. You go find a fracture.
Sure. The personal ones when dodging, it's rolling, is kinda pain. No, I'm gonna word that better, is...
Okay, got one.
Found... Nope, that is the pearl, and I am done.
Well, I found one.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
I don't think so.
More so means that it's just annoying to have people need them around.
Nope, too far. Oh, hi. Hi, Jackal.
if you stay out longer than just the first 4, or do you only just get 7 every 4?
We get 7 every 4.
I was curious about that. I was like, is there some kind of endurance sort of thing where it's actually beneficial to stay around longer?
Wait, so you said you had 80, yeah?
Something like that.
Well, it won't tell you the total amount now. It's just gonna tell you the amount you gathered.
Yeah, I know.
I hate this position.
Limbo is really just about having swapping big plus long duration.
Done. There's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture. This diluted
There's
verbiage
another
will
one
come in
over
handy.
here.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
That said, shout out to the 50 million fucking Tailwind cards I had.
Ow, what the fuck?
I know, right? I too hated 50 million Tailwind
Keep
cards.
him off the canister while it does its thing.
Like, that was the mod I had the most of. For the longest time. And literally for the longest time until they removed the ability cards. Which I still think ability cards were a terrible idea. And the community was so angry when DE first talked about getting rid of them. And now the community is like, nah, we get it. We get it. That was a good call. Sorry we got mad, DE. Although it's also like 4 years in the past, so it's like, people have kind of forgotten about those days. But, you know, Warframe's basically had more inventory slots, sort of. Like, if you only used one ability, you basically had 2 extra mod slots. And that's what a lot of the high-end people did. But at the same time, it's way better to have all of the abilities now. Speaking of Avara, I don't remember when Avara Prime is supposed to be due. Because I think we're getting close to Avara's release in the totem pole. Crazy to think that she might actually have a look that doesn't look stupid. Avara is actually like one of the Warframes that I just hate the design of. Seeker is so good. Like, I know everybody is on the craze of the charge one, but nah, Seeker's still great. selfie advice. Rude! These assholes freaking ow.
Wow.
They shot me out of the sky and then beat my ass. Ah, of course I don't have that much energy because I was teleported all over the place.
It's one over here.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Oh, hey, look. There's some of those sacks that I needed.
The Goldman kind?
Defensive position.
No, those spore sacks that look like the infestation's been here.
The purpley ones? Or
Yeah.
is it the orangey ones?
The purple ones. Because I hovered over them and I'm like, oh, the thing I need. Actually, hold on. Is it the thing I need? It says spore.
I shot it down, so...
Hold on. Actually, let me give you a boost. I need to see if this is correct.
There's enough life for... Just gotta...
Yeah, I need spores and, oh, that's the other one. Gracious spore. I need to find those ones. Clicking it so I can find it. So.
Yeah, whatever, Corpus, man.
But oh, it's you get those ones from hanging deposits. Okay.
I shot hanging deposits down over by the other mushroom.
Okay. I need those ones instead.
Well, I shot those, and they're just over across the lake at the, like, just go across the lake and then the second lake, and I shot some down over there.
Alright.
And when I
Yeah,
see the lake, I
thinking
can
about
rip.
that. 16. I need. Oh, how much did I need for her systems? 95. I should have enough spores, but I need the other ones.
I think you get some, or you can get some spores from the fight, but it's not that hard to just go around and get the spores.
What's this other material? Thermal sludge? Okay. Well, I can build Hildern. I just need to do SU stuff.
Yeah. It's a bummer that they gated it, but I can also kind of understand, but I also am like, eh.
I didn't do much of that stuff because, oh, Mrs. Remember now. Because, the bounties were a bit broken. So I didn't play for a while.
Yeah, I just pushed through it all and dealt with all of the annoyances.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Alright, one more. We might need to do 3 if you're in the 80s. Also, holy fuck, look at all these guys. Oh, that still shot me down.
Ah, they shot me down. God fucking damn it. assholes. Nope, that's just goop on the terrain. This might be one?
Is it shooting up into the sky?
Yes.
Yeah.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
How much of that score did I pick up? 16? I don't even know.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
It's hilarious that the Jackal is now just a random enemy. We went from
Yeah,
a boss to, like...
The Corpus had enough time to perfect the model.
Well, it's just interesting because there are very few Grenier bosses that are just used as random enemies. In fact, I don't think there are any anymore. Whereas several Corpus bosses are just, hey, this is the Corpus boss, just, you know, here in a non-mission that's a boss mission, or in a non-boss mission, rather. And some of them still have the boosted chance, or some of them still have the chance to drop broken cells, which is very interesting, but it's just this weird thing that all bosses do.
Today's Friday, yeah?
Today is Thursday. Unless you mean like in the sense of it has passed into Friday, and yes, that is the case.
Yes, that's what it is. Okay, I will be joining the call for PoE, but I'm gonna be super far behind the character.
I mean, I'm still like in Act 3, maybe 4.
I'm at Act 1. I had to find a build that I wanted to use.
I'm worried that my build is crap, or that I'm building it wrong.
Is it the same one from the previous league?
No, it's the Arc Trap Trickster, I think. Ugh. I could link the thread.
You can just tell me. I don't have to look at the build.
Well, it's Arc Traps, and then you also use Lightning Spire Traps for bosses. The idea behind it is it's similar to the Arc build that I made before, except that this one should do a lot more damage and should be a lot more effective because, or especially against bosses, because it's already speccing heavily into traps, whereas the other build just specs heavily into lightning and crit. So, Lightning Spire Trap wasn't terrible, but Lightning Spire Trap wasn't as good as it would be against bosses for somebody that's running a trap build. You know? So the idea is that it'll just do shitloads of damage. But so far it hasn't been feeling like that, so I think I might just be doing something wrong with where I took the build first. Because it didn't have a take this path as you level kind of guide to it. It just had, hey, here's the pace spin for the build.
Yeah.
Which,
that's what mine has, but I had different versions.
To be fair, it's not like they have to do that. It's just, like, nice if they do that.
Okay. I'll get another one.
Well, I'm gonna go and look for more fissures then while you're doing that.
Oh, is that the stacks? Yeah, that's one of the stacks right there.
Oh, I found one already.
We need refined cooling the
Yeah,
fracture.
yeah, I know we need
Find a
refined
coolant
coolant. We need refined
Yeah.
cool your shit, lady. Or maybe crack open arachnoid and spread some of that on you. Someone's probably into that.
Okay. How many of those spores do I have now? 42. That should be enough.
Yeah, the spores were just one of those things that I kind of got incidentally. Kind of like the iridite. Iridite? What is that stuff called? Iridite, I think? Yeah,
It
that
should
might
be
be.
iridite too.
But yeah, that stuff, I got a lot of incidental. Like, I do hate that there's no, like, alternate dye you can get, or, like, you can just spend resources to buy dye on Fortuna. But it's just like, yeah, whatever.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined
There's
coolant.
no coolant
They
arachnoids.
need
What
the
the
thermal
fuck?
regulation when harvesting thermite.
Yeah, I know,
We can use that
Utico.
coolant to dilute
I
the
get it.
thermia
I'm
and
just,
seal these
my
fractures.
friend is the one getting the
They'll crack
can.
open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister
Well,
on
she's not shooting them out. Or they're stuck somewhere.
Whee. Well, I guess while you're doing that, what I could do is do sick K-drive grinds. Whoops. Wipe out.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
Still not spawning them. Oh, there they are. They were actually stuck. I just couldn't see them.
Whoops.
Are there any more spores I can get from this mushroom?
There were some spores nearby. Just go to the waypoint.
Well, I'm just looking at the one that I'm at right now, just in case.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Yup.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And that's your K drive. You just built one.
I didn't just build it. That's actually my good-looking one. Although I was thinking about getting new parts for my good K-drive. But you still can't name them, can you? They never did add that functionality. You can name the ones you buy, but you can't name the ones that you made. Unless they fixed that and just didn't put it in the patch notes. Whoops. You know, now that I've got SSX Tricky on the brain, I'm like, do grinds, get off, get EXP, blah blah. Okay, that was pretty sick. I did a backflip off the K drive, and then shot a coil drive and one-shot it. Unless you did that. I
I
think
did that.
I thought I hit it, but I wasn't sure if you hit it or not, too. Crunch. Let me just close this page in the background that I've got.
Stop moving, you stupid moron.
So I'm guessing you've got other engagements that are making it so you can't show up Path of Exile, or...
What do you mean?
You were saying you weren't going to join the call, so it's just like, oh.
No, I am gonna join the call.
Oh, okay.
I have a build ready.
Okay.
It's just that I didn't do it last time because I didn't have a
misunderstood.
build.
No, it's fine, dude. You do you. This league's mechanic is interesting. I'll say that.
Yeah, I did test it and it's quite interesting.
It's much more fun than the previous leagues. I'll say that. Last league was a cool idea, but I hated it. Oh, I might have found a fissure. Hey, I found a fissure.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
Hold on. Gotta close the door. Yeah, we can speak more loudly.
Right?
Keep him off the canister while it does its
Whoop.
thing.
Shit.
Hadn't realized you'd shown up, and I was still goofing around on my snowboard. Get popped.
Bad Herman.
I mean, honestly, it's a good thing because them putting down those posts lets us lower the you know, the wanted rating.
I mean, it goes down regardless. So.
Yeah, it does, but it makes it go down slightly faster, I thought. If you shoot those things. You know, my thermal gauge is still on the screen from that fight with Spider Extra Large.
Eh.
Like, it's still bugged out and stuck there.
Well, it might be a good thing that Skyrim updated because I get to focus on Warframe.
No.
Then again, For Honor did have an update and there's an event going on.
I did actually notice that For Honor updated as well.
Yeah, there's an event going on right now. There is some stuff that I want from that event.
Now, that said, I will probably not go and just do Warframe streams. I will probably just go back to Tales of Vesperia and then slowly get to other games. Or, you know, I'll get through more games and then Dreg will be like, you know, now play Dark Souls 2. And
Yeah,
I'll be like, and I'll be like, ooh.
What, you said April? Or...
It said April, which was very strange because I talked to my mother today, and she said, yeah, I looked on Amazon, and it says it's already shipped, but it's still saying it's not going to get there until April. And I was like, yeah, that is bad.
Weird.
I know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have picked a different seller, but the thing is, it saved me $20, and $20 is not an insignificant amount of money.
I was hoping there would be one near the
Oh, hey, I
spaceports.
think there's one over here.
Yeah, I was gonna mark it, but there's a fucking hill in the way.
Won't do anything about these fractures. We'll do it for him. Let's get this
Alright, hold on.
fracture
We
sealed.
have 2 done. Okay. Should be a 3rd one.
Keep him off the canister while it
I do think it's interesting that they let you actually check how many you've done just by how little of the canister juice is remaining.
Yeah.
I think that's a really cool touch. I might actually have to call it quits for the night after we finish the fissure stuff.
Yeah, which should be one more set if I'm correct.
If I'm correct, to be honest, because I'm not 100% sure my numbers.
Well, let's do another set after this just to be sure.
Okay. As well, because I'm sure we'll need to dilute the thermia for something. Although it's interesting that their boss fight is refunding it. Because it looks like only one person has to put the thermia in, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, why have the cost at all?
In case you somehow fail it.
Well, it just seems like you're punishing people like us that had a laggy teammate that caused everything to be fucked. Like, I don't remember whose thermia that was, but that one thermia is fucking gone forever. Lost to the ether.
Probably finds.
I did contribute to a couple of them, I think. But that said, other than that, we haven't gotten anything made out of the thermium yet, I don't think, right?
Yeah, we haven't. So they might do something about it if the event is not happening.
Possibly. I was just thinking, like, I wonder what it's going to be used for, since it seems like they want us to have it for something other than just the boss fight. Because if they wanted to have just for the boss fight, they wouldn't give us so many, would they?
I don't know.
Now, of course, there are double resources on the Valis at the moment, and, you know, on top of that, I have a double, or a resource booster, but it's still, like, 4 runs gets you the thermium, and if it's not used for anything other than the boss fight, that's just a little surprising. But I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually add stuff that costs it. Of course, then it's going to start getting the complaints from people. Because they're like, you know, oh, well, this is an only temporary event, blah, blah, blah. Because people can't ever be happy.
Let's do it again.
Not that I'm too much different, but at the same time, it's just, you know.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
I can place the canister from here.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Yeah, I've had some fun experiences with the can. I found out that if the can bugs from certain surfaces, the game thinks you've placed it down, but you actually haven't. So it'll not let you do the event. And if you try to go somewhere else with the can after finding out that, oh, this location is bugged, it says finish current objective and everyone has to leave.
Huh.
Yeah. I also found out that if some asshole on your squad decides to try and do one of the base capture mobile defenses and they fail it, that just also ruins it. See, I've had some fun experiences with this event, and not in the good way, more like in the FU way. No, it's like SU, except it's like F.
It's not a hyena, so.
Yeah, this event is not that great in my opinion. It definitely, it takes too much work to get everything, and it's way too tedious. Now, that said, the boss fight's really fucking cool, and I actually like it a lot. I don't know if I think it's better than Profit Takers, because they're both two completely different kinds of fights. But I actually like both fights. And I will say this, I think that DE actually has some good ideas for boss fights. Sometimes they have terrible ideas for boss fights. But, you know, for the most part, they have some pretty cool ideas. And the Exploiter is definitely one of those cool fights. That said, with how much fucking rewards you get, I'm just like, give us better rewards for Profit Taker. Profit Taker requires a lot of work. Not to mention the freaking 12,000 total rep just blows my damn mind.
An item on my wish list is on sale.
On Steam?
Yeah.
I got one of those the other day about Mugen Souls. The Mugen Souls is like pretty low on my priorities list, to be honest.
I just don't know what's on sale. That's the thing.
Oh, that's why you check the email.
I know that EU4 is on sale and some of its expansions.
Oh, that's probably it then.
Well, I already knew about that.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Doom is on sale.
Speaking of stuff, I think there's actually a free game from Humble Bundle right now, and I have to check.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing a lot of those. Doom 2016 is on sale.
Oh, you already got one?
No.
Oh.
I'm just saying Doom 2016 is on sale.
No, I meant the can, not the Doom.
No. Just too busy looking at my wish list.
Okay, no problem. I'll look for fissures.
I've already beaten Doom 2016, but it's just a fun game.
I have not played it yet, but I was planning on streaming it. Also, I found a fissure.
They need the thermal regulation
Okay.
and harvesting thermia. We can do
Just grabbing
that
more of those spores that I don't have.
I will say, I don't understand why the thermia is piss. Like it is just straight up glowing yellow pee. Like they're trying to make it like magma, but magma doesn't look yellow. Or maybe they're trying to say there's like a high concentration of sulfur in it. I don't buy it.
Well, they're pumping coolant. That's the reason why this is happening. It's if you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. That's the reason. Because.
Right, but what
Boss Lady does it.
Right, but I'm just saying that I don't think that it will. Like, it should be piss color, in my opinion.
Do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Yes, I know, Yutiko, but my friend is getting the canister.
Incoming forces, protect the canister.
Oop. That said, the new mods are interesting. I think probably the only one I would consider using is the barrel diffusion one, though. Like, the spaz one is cool, but it's just like, how practical is that? And also, spaz is like one of those mods that's like too powerful for its own fucking good.
It's a lot of coil drives.
Yeah. Trying to run us down like that poor Saren I witnessed get freaking mowed the hell down earlier. I don't know if you were with me for that.
Yeah, that was during a bounty that we did.
Okay,
just
it was.
To the timer.
Yeah, that Saren got fucking minced by that coil drive, just completely crushed, and they were not expecting it. They're like, whoa. Just instantly down. Coil drives do a lot of freaking damage when they hit you, though. I've also been killed by a coil drive doing a pit maneuver before.
I haven't. I'm sure it will happen.
Oh yeah, it always happens. But it also doesn't help that I'm extremely aggressive when it comes to enemies. So, like, here I am just, you know, running into the coil drive.
Then steal all your kills.
Well, I'm mostly doing this for CC. Although your Mesa isn't like super high DPS, it's still probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not past 70, I should be fine. For damage. I don't plan on formatting her in a while, so I need to stockpile.
Yeah, fair. I've got plenty of Forma, so that's why I've put work into my Mesa prod. Although,
I used a lot of Forma recently just to make the Optical Vandal and Gridlock, Prisma Gridlock good.
I will say...
Oh, and to put a ribbon on my Gram.
Mesa is on my list of Warframes I would put an Umbral Forma in, but considering they seem to be extremely rare, like a once every few months event kind of thing, I'm like, I'm gonna probably put it on Nidus first. I play Nidus way more often, and Nidus definitely would be a fucking god with Triumphal.
What the fuck? There's a crewman that's taking that weird-ass flower thing into the air and it's just shooting me.
That's pretty good. I like it when enemies do stupid shit like that.
I killed him though, so he's no longer bouncing.
Aww.
He was glitchy too, because once he reached the height limit for him, he would just
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
go back down and do it again, like instantly.
Yeah, enemies sometimes don't know how to handle getting tossed up in the air. I've seen that on, excuse me, Blades of Eidolon as well.
Let's see.
Think I see something? Yeah, I see one.
You ready?
Okay.
Drop that refined coolant
Oh.
into that fracture to get the party started.
Something had an HP bar, and I don't know what it is.
Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
This is number 2, right?
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure. I don't even remember what the barrel diffusion one is, but I feel like pistols are so cramped for space that a slight downgrade to a pistol might still be
Whoa,
viable.
hi, Jackal.
But I don't know. I'd have to mess around with that. But yeah, as far as Umbral Forma goes, Nidus is my top priority, but Mesa is probably number 2. Although then again, like, I know Okrid is saying, like, put Umbral Vitality on everything now. He just uses the same arcanes I do. Actually, I think he uses, instead of one of the... Because I use Magus, I don't remember what they're called. They're the ones that are made of Glapid shells, though, or the beetle shells from the Glapids. And one is like restore HP when you transfer out of your Warframe, or restore HP to your Warframe when you transfer out of it. And then another one is like heals your Warframe for X amount while transferred, or something like that. And there's like a new one from Fortuna that I just haven't gotten yet. That is apparently a better version of that, or is more practical for like getting healing to your Warframe, because that's the idea. Is transition to your operator, cast a generating bubble.
Wait, does I'm gonna call her E-Orb regardless, because I'm not saying exploiter. Does E-Orb drop a lot of gems? Because I can turn in gems for a rep if I don't want to do the bounties.
Yeah, you can turn in gems for rep. Also, I legitimately thought you were saying Eeyore at first. and now I'm picturing us just fighting a giant sad donkey.
Well, I'm not going to say exploiter or use any of the terms that you coin.
To be fair, my term is really dumb. Spider extra extra large. Whereas Profit Taker, being the bigger spider, is spider extra 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 large. There's a method to my madness, but you have to remember it is still madness.
Yeah, not Hermeus more madness though.
I mean, I could be a Daedric Prince if I wanted to, probably.
I'm talking about going insane by reading the Black Books.
Also true. Those Black Book dungeons were actually kind of cool.
Yeah. You're lucky enough to get the companion one the first time, like your first Black Book.
Oh, really? That it's random which one he sends you to get?
No, the one that you pick up is a specific one. It's just that you're lucky to choose that one for the... because that one that you picked up the first one you picked up was the one for the companion. So you were lucky to get that.
I thought I just did a quest for it.
It is technically a quest, but you have to go through the book to get it anyways. You're lucky enough to find the one you wanted.
Yeah.
There.
And I will say, it was actually very instrumental in keeping Lydia alive. Oh, I found one.
Jesus, and I don't have enough energy for Blink. I should probably put on Hyperion thrusters.
Yeah, height thrusters are good for this kind of stuff. I just don't use it because it's just way too hard to use if I'm actually in an Arcwing mission. Which,
well, if you're in an Arcwing mission and doing open world stuff, you might as well make a config B.
yeah, you got a point.
Defensive positions. Do not let them
But then I'd
destroy
have to
the
actually remember to swap it. And, you know, that's like a 50-50 sort of case.
Well, oh shit. Well, there's a Arachnoid. 2 of them.
Hello, large spooter. See, this is the large spooter. There's the large one, and then there's the extra large one, and then there's the extra extra large one, and then there's the extra 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 large one. Taxonomy. I think I actually almost have it right this time.
Taxonomous?
Taxonomical. No, that's not right.
What the fuck is this word you're trying to say?
I think it's just taxonomic. Classifications of spider.
Yeah, we'll just add exploiter and profit taker as classification for spiders. It's gotta have 4 legs though and a gun.
Listen, if a spider has a gun, I don't care how many legs it has. It's a fucking spider.
I like the new elemental proc effects now.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, suck it. That's what I think of your security. It's crazy how often I get packed Seeker after a lot of practice.
Huh?
I think it actually might be taxonomical. I'm still thinking about this, by the way.
I know you are. One more.
Which, if anyone watching this is like, why has Ryan been so quiet for a while? He usually never shuts the fuck up. That's because I've been thinking about the proper way to, like, I was gonna say compartmentalize, but it's no, conjugate. That's what I'm thinking of.
I found one more, and it's right next to the first fracture we started at.
Let's get this fracture sealed.
Because your bubbles are still there, apparently.
I thought I popped them.
No, they're still there. See? Right there.
Where?
Where my waypoint is. Still there. I'm surprised.
Yeah, huh. I thought I'd popped them. Now they're not. Dang it, I missed.
Push them off the canister while it does its thing.
But yeah, I highly recommend getting the arcanes that let you restore your HP, because they make staying alive so much easier. I switched to Husk and Vigor when I'm, like, doing Eidolons, if I remember. I will say Ogret and... I think it might have been fine. It was Ogret and someone else I went Eidolon hunting with not that long ago. And basically everyone was still using their open world arcanes. And I was like, yeah, totally forgot. And they're like, yep, me too.
Polar drive. Never mind. It was level 19, so it could die easily to my optical.
Yeah, I need to take a look at my Opticore build and my Opticore Riven. I recall my Opticore Riven just having something like pure puncture damage and nothing else really. It might have like status chance or something, which big whoop.
Let me check my Quill's rep for a sec. I don't know if this will break my game.
Possibly.
No. It kind of did, but I'm still here. I am at 54k with the Quills. I don't know how much, I don't know how much the arcanes that you're mentioning are, so I'll have to actually visit them, or look at the wiki, but it's best to visit them, because I haven't been there in a long ass time.
Yeah.
And I could probably turn in chorus for more rep.
The real main problem with those arcanes is the Galapids. Like, you need 10 Galapids per, like, full collection of the arcane.
That might be a problem, because I don't know if I have the bait for them.
Yeah, that's the thing I really hate about Cetus fishing, is that you have to bait a fish to bait a fish to bait a fish. And it's just like, I feel like they really need to go back and rebalance some Plains of Eidolon stuff, but I think they're not going to do that because they're like, we want to move forward. And I get that, but I also hate it. Because I'm like, you should really not just ignore your old content. And only change anything if you're fixing a bug. Like, rebalancing a game is hard, but at the same time, it's also, like, a necessary part of a game's lifespan. You can't just wait until something's completely fucked and then do a complete revamp. Because it means that you're always a massive amount behind on stuff.
Conclave.
What?
Conclave. As an example.
Well, Conclave, they kind of just basically left rotting for a really long time.
And done. I should be good on those mushroom spores. I just needed like 400, 440 or something.
Yeah.
You just released the Mage Guard armor set.
Opticore Vandal. Yee.
Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cool.
Now let me check my ribbons. Because I think I have an Opticore ribbon. Yeah, I do. It is puncture and damage to Grenier. That is extremely not much of anything. How much Kuva do I have? I actually have a fair amount of Kuva. Let's mess with it a little bit.
This instance is really laggy.
This is a little scary. increased zoom, increased cold damage, increased critical chance, minus reload speed.
Huh.
I'm gonna take it. No. Nah. The problem is, am I gonna use it? In this state, no. In this,
You probably want like crit chance and crit damage.
Well, no, I
probably
know.
crit chance.
I'd want to not tank my reload speed, though. Try it one last time for the moment. Damage, punch through. Yeah, this is just an objective upgrade.
Members of the U.S. president's own party voted to revoke his declaration of emergency on the Mexican border.
Yeah, that's not surprising. What was barrel diffusion? Dodge speed. Actually, that's a huge deal. I would probably put an amalgam diffusion on a lot of stuff. Or at least on some stuff. I definitely put it on Mesa for sure. But the others are like fire rate and revive speed. Now, I will say, Organ Shatter is, I think, just a better one. But is Organ Shatter one? No, Organ Shatter isn't one that has, Organ Shatter isn't one that has a prime. No. Okay. But Amalgam Serration is just like, meh. That's how I feel about that.
When I saw Okrit's Opticore Vandal build, he had Amalgam Serration on it too.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't value sprint speed at all. Is it cheaper? Well, hang on. No, it is actually more expensive. Huh. I don't understand. I guess Okrit is saying that the benefit is more than the loss, but I don't agree with that for at least Serration. Spaz, I can kind of maybe see it, just because Spaz is such a powerful mod by itself. And Organ Shatter doesn't have a minus, it just has... It has a charge attack speed is faster, so that's like, you know... Well, I guess the minus... Okay, not the... I didn't mean it in the term of, like, an actual minus. What I meant is, like, the critical damage is, like, fine, but charge attack speed is a huge deal for doing shitloads of damage with melee. And, like, multi-shot and dodge speed actually seems pretty good. It's just Serration I can't get behind, I guess. Anyway. I am gonna leave Fortuna. I think I'm gonna probably call it quits for tonight, too. Because it is like, oh yeah, it's 4 a.m.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation.
Okay, let's see.
These will feed the fire.
Yeah, I only have 8 Forma, and I used quite a lot too. I should probably close Warframe, because it is starting to lag even in my orbiter.
That's never good.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can I build her parts right now?
Anything you need.
Yes, and no, because I need Argon for the helmet too.
Oh yeah, Argon. I need to farm some of that too. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna do that another time since Warframe is being a bitch. But hey, at least you finished the event.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a single Argon for the Neuroptics. Actually,
Yeah.
do I have all of the... I might actually have the ability to build the arc gun. Yeah, because I got all those... Oh my fuck.
Actually, I might be able to as well. I don't think I have enough. No, I have some platinum that I bought earlier for the Limbo skin, so I should be able to buy some more.
I had 0 ecosynth analyzers.
And now you have...
148.
I have 84. Also, I can't build it because I need to do Profit Taker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't because it's Prisma.
Yeah, I can do the rest, I just need to do fucking SU stuff.
Yeah.
Well, because... Actually, let me check my components. I can't search, so I have to look. I have 133 Emerist.
Operator. Ordis wonders.
I have. Where is the other ones? Aberist. Nist. No, it's not.
No,
Nist.
Nist is the other.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's Nith though. Thist, that's what it was. And Zodian. I have 84 Thist. Oh my god, I can use a lot of that for rep.
Yeah.
And 23 Zodian. And there's some other ones, but I don't know them off the top of my head. But I can probably just turn those in and reach max rank for the 3 to 4.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log in tomorrow, like earlier in the day. I'm gonna try and knock out the Halls of Ascension thing and the rare gems in the plains, and then I'm gonna also probably. Oh shit! Well, I'm thinking. Oh, thank you, me. I thought about the one Ascension room we did, and I was like, shit. I definitely need to build more shield restores, because I used like a lot of my shield. Well, I didn't use a lot, but I have only 40 left. So I'm like, shit, I should probably just build some more.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Cetus. It's been so long. Are you shitting me? There's a Cetus 69 still?
Apparently they added them as just permanent fixed locations that will exist forever.
What?
Yeah.
The joke was so good that they decided to make it permanent?
Yeah, they decided to just add because I don't think Cetus had a 69, and they were just like, yeah, we've just made Cetus 69 always a thing, and also we've given you a Cetus 6. I said Cetus. We just made it so that Fortuna 69 is just a thing, so you guys don't have to worry about it as much. And also, we have just created a Cetus 69. Enjoy. and everyone was like, cool.
Ordis has completed a foundry task.
Fuck.
No, don't.
So much lag. I just want to give myself some rep. Okay, what were the arcanes that you mentioned?
I'd have to actually check.
Don't mention
Let me check real quick.
I still don't have the command post. It's been a while.
Operator, equipment. I'm using Elevate and Nourish.
Elevate and Nourish.
Yeah.
It's probably up here. Magus?
Yeah, they're Operator Arcane, so they are Magus, yes.
Okay. Elevate and Nourish. I have one Nourish. Surround Beetle Shell.
Yeah, that's Glapids.
Yeah, Surround Beetle Shell. Because the beetle is on the Glapid, which is a parasite.
Yeah, it's like a parasite from its stomach or something.
Isn't it on the top of its head, though?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I remembered reading stomach.
You're probably thinking of the actual parasites that are in some fish.
Possibly.
They just take over their tongue. Okay, let's see. Holy shit! I have so many flawless sentient cores. 294. Not 200. 924. What in the fuck?
Sick!
That's
I finally gained enough focus with Madurai to like unbind inner gaze. I still haven't done all that shit.
Onko's gonna be fucking rich.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are both gold, so they're gonna be costing quite a lot.
Yeah.
And I need 10 for full ranker. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only buy 6 right now.
Foundry items ready to claim.
So they cost 12k. Well, considering that daylight savings time ended, it still affects Arizona for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. Like for resets, that is.
Well, the way it works is that the resets time hasn't changed, but because everyone else celebrates, well, not celebrates, but
Celebrates, yeah.
partakes in daylight savings time. it gets kind of screwy for Arizona.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what the daily reset is. I'm not sure if it's 4 or 5 still.
Nightwave should tell you.
It's usually on daily reset.
Yeah, I believe so.
Hold on.
This is probably enough of all of these.
Oh shit! I finished all the shit for today on fucking Nightwave.
Congrats.
Check the foundry.
Yeah.
Ooh, sneaky. Almost accidentally paid a platinum. But, yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream. I've got all my P's and Q's sorted. I've got Nightwave stuff that I'm probably going to do on my own. Try to get some of it done. I'm going to probably have to enlist aid in opening the Orokin vaults. I was talking with, I think, Data about it. And he was like, you could just put all the keys on and do it yourself. And then I was like, yeah, but I hate the idea of doing that. And also having more people makes it easier. I mean, I'm going to probably bring Nidus no matter what. But at the same time, you know, if you go with 2 people, each person can take 2 keys. If you go with 3 people, 1 person can take 2 and 2 people can take 1. And if you go with 4 people, each person only has to take 1 key. I like that they gave you the option to double up on keys, but doing it solo sucks.
Space. Okay. I'll probably have open world as well most of the time.
Yeah, if I get everything done, I'll be able to get that free potato, which I have way too many, admittedly, but, you know, potato's a potato. Oh, is my resource shit done? Yes. Might as well send my little drone friends out.
15% in flight speed. I still want ability efficiency.
Oh, that's another thing I need to fucking do. I just remembered. I need to build the new K drive. Although apparently the K drives in your profile are still fucked, which is really annoying.
Hmm.
Because, like, I go to vehicles and it says I've got a needle nose. It does not say I've got a runway, flat belly, or bad baby. I think runway is the new one. Well, the real question is actually, what happens if I... Maybe this dumb thing that I'm thinking of will fix it? No, does not fix it at all. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why it has my needle nose being the one that's completed, but the others it doesn't. Very strange to me. Anyway, though, so yeah, that'll be it for tonight and Warframe, and I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, with Path of Exile, and maybe the trap build will be shaping up to do better. But yeah, I need to export shit to YouTube. I've fallen very behind on that, and hopefully I'll get everything squared away soon. I have to go back and see where the hell my last stream that I exported was, because I think it was, well, first of all, I know it was a Skyrim stream, but I don't know when. So if it's been like a week, I'm definitely way more behind on it than I wanted to be. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. And Skyrim will eventually return, but you know, for now, for the interim, it seems like Skyrim's going to be on hiatus until the mods get fixed or updated or whatever. And then I'll just catch up on Tales of Vesperia. I was like, which one was it? Vesperia. Speaking of games, though, that I have not finished, I really need to start uninstalling shit. Because apparently that matters, and I didn't think it did.
It's not uninstall, it's delete.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I go through Steam and then I uninstall them. That's not deleting them?
No, you have to delete it via through Steam through your C driver. If your Steam is in your C driver. Program files 86 Steam.
I'm a little confused about all this.
That's why I'm saying this stuff right now. Steam apps, common, and then it'll show you the games that you have downloaded. You delete the ones that you don't have downloaded, because Steam keeps a folder for them, and that takes a lot of space.
So every game
every game that you have installed, Steam has kept a folder for. Even if it's uninstalled, it's still there.
Good boy.
Yeah. I should actually really level my... I should put Forma on my Imperator Vandal, but I don't have... I do have the Gravimag, I just don't have the parts for it. Which is from... You guessed it! Profit Taker.
Wait a second. You sure it's in Steam Apps Common?
Yeah.
The reason I ask is because the Steam folder clearly is where all of my space is being stored, but there's not anything in the Steam app, or there's a little in the Steam Apps Common folder. That's why I'm confused. Like, it says 75 gigabytes are in the Steam folder, but I go into the Steam apps and then Common, and that's only like... Well, actually, no, that's a lot. Why is that? That does not have that much in it. It just has... Am I missing something? Are there, like, maybe... Wait, Steamworks shared? I'm so confused. Because there's only, like, 5 games in here in the Steam Apps Common folder on my C drive. The rest are all on my other drive. I'm just very confused as to why this has so much space stored in it. I guess maybe it's Warframe? Is it Warframe's installed on my C drive. That might be it. Just Warframe is so massive that it's eating up all this data. I actually didn't remember I had Terraria installed on my C drive.
I can build the battle core now.
Ooh, I have Path of Exile on my C drive. That's another thing that really needs to go.
I gotta build the battle core. That's a weapon I wanted to build for a while.
I don't remember how that one worked, but it was interesting.
It's like a burst, and then once you get the charges, it's like a fucking railgun, like the Opticore.
Oh, I think I kind of remember. I might even still have it.
Yeah, I just never got the chance to build it because I needed fish parts for it, and because, you know...
Well, you've got a lot of fish parts now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I haven't ended my stream still, so I'll just say I'll be back tomorrow. Bye!